what I just linked there, that is one of the things that lists that you can do as a free action as part of your movement in combat. How
Yeah,
many
you
good berries could you stuff in your mouth as a free action?
what is it, like 4? 4 or 5, something like that?
Did you just pluck that number out of nowhere?
No, I had this conversation with somebody.
Ah,
Hang on.
better not have been Devin, because he could have mentioned that you had this conversation and saved this entire thought process.
Yeah.
Why do I hear little noises like Skype did something, but I don't see anything?
I don't know.
Roll 20 makes noises.
Roll
Oh,
20
it
makes
was
a lot of
fucking roll
noises.
20. God damn it.
So,
So,
um the spell, if I'm correct, you cast it and it casts a certain, or it spawns a certain number of good berries.
Mm-hmm.
And
1d10.
each one heals for 1.
mm-hmm.
So I seriously think it was like 4 or 5.
Who did you have the conversation with?
It was my buddy Andrew.
Do you reckon half a casting's worth? 5 seems like a good number.
Yeah, because otherwise it starts to get into the realm of just, oh, cast, eat, cast, eat, cast, eat. What's whopping? Why am I whopping? What do? What?
Dan,
What?
just look at the chat. I
Didn't I link a picture of Gobby the other day? I mean,
Yeah.
it quite clearly had tits.
Mm-hmm.
What? No. I don't remember that.
How can you not remember? You linked a picture that had like 15 million goblins on it, and you pointed one out and said that's what you thought Gobby looked like. And immediately after that, I linked one that Gobby actually looked like.
Yeah.
And then I offered to put it on a canvas. What of it?
Well, that's
You didn't
Gobby.
offer. You just said it was an option. You were like, I can totally put this on a canvas.
No, I said I'm gonna put it on the canvas.
For money. For like real money.
As opposed to fake money?
Yeah, like Monopoly money. Like those new $100 bills.
Well, Mouse, Asu is investigating Gobby's pants with a roll of 23.
Gobby's not going to let you into his pants for a 23.
Wait,
Can Evie roll then?
Evie would probably have a better... Yes, but it's not a natural 20. And Gobby's afraid of you.
I've got
No,
an idea.
actually, Asu, since you're in town, your
Well, what about
investigation
that?
checks mean nothing.
I rolled a nat 20. What do I get?
Gobby's a boy.
Look at my sleight of hand check. I can search his pants
You-
without him
you-
noticing.
You think Gobby's a boy.
Think or no?
You think.
You, oh, god damn it, Mouse.
Gerard.
I like that I got a nat 20 and I still don't know.
No, you know. You think you know.
Oh, God.
Good lord. I'm watching professional level play of a character I'm trying to use in Killer Instinct. And I'm actually gonna explode. This is, like, amazing.
Uh, it's just like, I feel the disturbance in the pants.
Ah! What the hell was that?
Something touched my butt.
Something! Touch my butt!
Arrow became a Jedi.
Uh-huh.
Arrow should teach me to become a Jedi.
All you have to do is just brandish lightsaber without dismembering yourself.
That's not true. It wouldn't teach me force push or force jump.
It would,
Yes,
though.
it would. Because you wouldn't have any legs.
Yeah, it could, well, people who don't have lightsabers don't have force push and force jump. People do have them can do these things. It's all in the
Connection?
lightsaber, man.
This is a coincidence? I think not.
I see your logic.
Do you?
Well, I see something that presents itself as a logic,
Correlation in this standpoint is causation.
and Daniel brings up a good point by repeatedly asking, when are we starting with
Now.
3Gs?
Huh? It's like, no, it's when are we starting? GG.
GG.
Why is there 2 laser right there?
But we don't have a laser anymore.
I know. That's why I'm confused. Why A, there's 1 at all. B, why there's 2.
I think the 2 mysteriously popped up when I was dropping some before for your tokens.
Oh,
when
okay.
Roll 20 was fucking out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're back in town. What time is it?
I think we said it was 2 days later. It'd be about noon. We'll say noon.
Noon 30.
Noon 30. Something like that.
Alright, well, I think we should find fucking Sid. So we should all split up and find him.
Found him.
Oh no, wait, Devon's
Did
attacking
they
somebody.
get bigger?
Did who get bigger?
They're different.
He's just made a different one.
Finally happy for all those freaks. Oh, god damn it! I think they did get bigger.
That's why you don't get blood bonded, Asu. We don't want your mind connected with our minds.
Did what get bigger?
These things.
Devon's using a different one, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Well, now
See?
Gobby nat one too.
That one's not bigger.
Oh. What the fuck?
Devon's just using a different template.
Oh. How? Why? I want one. I'm gonna have to learn.
That one's customizable, the one he's using, so you get to add different lines and shit in if you wanted.
Oh. Neat.
I tried my best, but I couldn't figure out how to customize this one at all. Yeah.
Yeah, these are a
Fanciness.
touch more fancy.
Look at Asu the cunt.
But your crit works now. So that's the bonus. Susan is not with you.
No.
Susan has become one with nature.
No, don't say that. Susan's alive.
That would be your hope. It has been 2 days. Susan is probably fertilizing plants.
But he told Susan to go back to town.
Well, it depends. Did Asu crap on some plants?
Did Asu eat Sarah, Susan? Yeah, that's a genuine concern. Asu all of a sudden has a blood fetish.
I am going to search for fucking Sid.
Please? Please send me
I
all
do
the
not
footage.
find Sid.
You believe Sid is no longer in the city.
I believe Sid never existed.
He was just an illusion played in your mind by Crix.
I've been eating some bad fucking good berries.
Right. The party has 2 of the reagents they require. The silken spider leg and the other one, the golden one, which I have wrote down somewhere. It's gone now.
Vals, please tell me Susan isn't actually dead. He told her to go back to the town. You're so mean.
You let an herbivore run back 2 days all by itself.
So what happened was we got lucky. That's pretty much what happened. And we killed a fucking lich. I will show Asu the skull because I am so proud.
If I bought a new horse, would Splinter be able to tell that it's not Susan?
He
Probably.
would if he conversed with it.
Oh God. This is upsetting.
This is why you don't get attached to NPCs.
Oh.
I'm a sadistic DM. I want you to keep your characters, but everything you love and that's close to you else gets to die.
Man, why do you have to be so mean, Asu?
You left him. He's pissed. He
Didn't
told you
leave
there
him,
was
he
no
left
way.
us.
You told him there was no way you're going into the portal. You all went, and he left. And he loathes your existence for it.
Was he frightened in the big bad forest alone?
Appears I've lost my phone.
Wait, Asu. Have you seen Sid at all?
Asu has not seen Sid.
Have you been coming here each night? By here, I mean the tavern. So, you haven't seen Asu come in here and perhaps deliver some things to Gary Oldman?
Asu has also not seen Gary Oldman.
What, Gary Oldman hasn't been showing up?
No.
Yeah, he'll only show up when he knows about his fucking shit. Who's Splinter talking to? He must be Dan, because he's an anime character, I see.
He's mimicking what our
Arrow.
was doing earlier.
Well, I'm going to go back to the market district.
Okay.
Are any of the shops or stalls open?
They are not. They all are vacant.
Are there any
Most-
guards or anything around?
There are no more guards either.
Has the town
Asu
been
would-
completely abandoned?
Asu would note the townspeople have been leaving, not in droves, but leaving, and the people who remain don't come into the tavern very often. It's been fairly quiet.
Was the tavern, was there a barkeep at the tavern still?
Yes.
Well, I'll go back to the tavern and I'll talk to him and I'll ask, what's going on? Why is the market district completely abandoned?
Have you not heard? Were you not instructed to leave?
No, we left on our own will. If you did,
Oh.
and now we've returned.
I had assumed you left in accordance to the commandment. Everyone else here was told to leave. We were told to vacate the place, evacuate, and
Why? When will they be back? Are they coming back?
I
I have
don't
business
know.
here.
There was no duration. We were just told to leave.
Where have they gone?
Wherever they need to go.
Is there something we should be aware of?
I'm
why
not-
would
I'm-
you evacuate?
I've told you everything I know. We were told to evacuate and leave. The only reason I'm staying is because my brother is the captain of the guards. And the guards
Okay.
will be the last to leave to make sure everyone has safely made it out.
And your brother didn't even give you any more information than that?
Well, if he was able to, he would, I suppose. He doesn't really keep secrets.
Where is he? We're traveling adventurers. Maybe we could help with this issue which is plaguing your town.
Nothing plaguing. We just were instructed to leave. I had assumed
Well,
you guys were
obviously, there's a
stopping
reason
by.
for that.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Well,
We've not
where
had
is-
any issue to leave prior to today. Well, this week, rather.
where can we find your brother?
Probably checking the houses.
Anything more specific than that? This is a big town. I'm not going to
Uh,
check every
I
house
can't-
for something.
I can't keep track of him. I'm just here until he tells me to leave.
Well, is there some sort of, station where the guards generally exist, where I could at least find more specific information about his location?
Yes, the southern border of the town is where the guards usually congregate to have meetings and clock in for shifts.
All right. Well, that'll do. I'll head there. Thanks for your assistance.
Yeah, not a problem. Do be safe.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll do exactly that.
All right.
Why am I stupid, Red Man? I don't remember becoming stupid.
That's because you're stupid. You wouldn't remember being stupid.
I went through so you didn't have to go through. It was noble. Yes, Susan was a good horse. Don't be sad for her. She's in a better place now. She's got all the grain she could ever want. Yep, a better place. Susan is happy. I don't know how it works. Only the dead know. Alright, so we go to the fucking border thingy, wherever you
Alright.
said.
It would be here. I don't know if you can see me pinging.
Oh, I can't. I'm zoomed in too far. And the sick, I will see soon. Nope, I'm zooming wrong way. Alright.
There you go.
So is anybody here?
There are 2 guards.
I'll,
They have standard full plate kite shields and long swords.
I'll go up to one and I will ask you, are you at liberty to discuss for what reason you are evacuating this town?
I'm not. I don't have the privileges.
Well, can you point me to somebody who does? Because we are traveling adventurers and we may be able to help you with whatever caused this. This is kind of
You're
what we do.
looking for the captain.
Exactly.
He should be returning shortly. He's doing a sweep of the city now. He'll be back soon, I suppose.
Well, I guess we could wait.
Recap.
That makes it sound like Vanderbilt.
The party made it back to the city. Hang on. Ooh, yes. I can hear me.
Advantage.
I know.
Quick recap. The
Maneuver.
party popped into the portal, and they fought
Portal?
a witch. Yeah.
I was there for that.
Oh yeah, you were, because you were in your tiny hut.
No, I was in the book truck.
Yeah. They... Well, Roll 20 crapped out last night.
I was here.
Okay. So you were here for the whole rest of that? You just weren't
Yes.
here for this one? Okay. They're in town. Town is vacant. There is a bartender, and from what you can tell, 3 guards left.
Okay.
You're filled in. Ta-da!
It wasn't me.
Might not have been. Could have been something completely different.
Crix is just salivating uncontrollably, trying to like wipe it off, like, so much.
Right, well, we'll wait for him to come back. So is that it? It's just the 2 guys that are here, plus him. Man, we could loot this town.
Let's go to the magic item shop.
Yeah.
To the magic item shop.
I was saying that out of character. I'm standing in front of 2 guys. I'm not going to say
Crix,
we're
you
going
may
to
go
loot this
to a
town.
magic item shop.
I was kidding, there's too much for me to carry.
So, guard guy, show up again. Do-do-do.
Do. Trying to find an appropriate token. Suppose any will work.
Any, you say?
Mhm. Oh, my stomach hurts. Holy fuck. I can feel my lasagna hurt.
Ah, fucking Splinter raises a good point. We're going to find out to take care of the sick females now. Are they even still there?
No, they are gone. They've been evacuated with the town.
Right,
The horses?
so is that the guy there?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'll ask him. I'll say, what's going on here? Why are people being evacuated? We're adventurers. We might be able to help, or at the very least be evacuated ourselves.
He
If there
just
really
kind
is
of
a serious plague.
he kind of waves his hand in front of him. You people shouldn't be here. You need to get out.
My friend Splinter here, it's the magics that can cure disease if it's some kind of plague.
No, we're not plagued. We've been instructed to leave by higher authority. You should leave. You need to get out of here.
Why? Why
What
have
high
you been...
authority?
I can't tell you. You have to leave. You seem to be the last people here. Apologize. We can't be more hospitable toward you. I have to ask you to leave.
We're here to meet somebody.
Well, you'll have to meet him somewhere else because you're not going to find him here. The only people that remain are you, my 2 fine gentlemen here, and my brother.
Da-da-da-da-da. Let me see
And
what my
you're not
charisma
going
mod
to tell
is.
us any more information about this. We could help you.
There's nothing to be helped. It was just an order.
Let me see what my charisma mod is.
He pulls out a scroll and opens it and lets you read it, and it just says, to, and then his name, because he doesn't have a name. Evacuate this town. You have 1 week to do so.
And this order just came out of the blue? No, there was no cause that you are aware of?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Who gave
Okay.
this order?
Passerby, he came in and presented the insignia he needed to get in.
Okay.
Your rolls, dude.
Crix, this was for a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Crix is like leaning on the table as he carries on. If you don't tell us what authority gave this order,
You're doing persuasion, not intimidation.
then how are we supposed to know if it's what we must? Oh, no, I know that.
Oh, okay.
Then how are we supposed to know it is legitimate? You could be merely evacuating this town on a forged notice so that you can loot the belongings of the people.
He sighs. Look, he pulls out an envelope, and the wax seal that is on it is an intricate pattern, and he pulls out his his ring, his insignia, and they do not match. He says,
That
"I
means
cannot,
nothing. You could have an accomplice.
I cannot have forged this. Would lose my job over it. This was by authority of the king. This is his insignia."
Crix does an evil finger pyramid. I thought as much.
Just, yes, the king, of course. He says, "I do apologize. I do have to ask you to leave. There can be nobody here by week's end. For what reason,
Or,
I do not know.
well, what'll happen if there are people still here?
I will be
Doesn't know
in
that.
loads of trouble.
Where are
What
people being
loads?
evacuated to?
Out.
That's not a
So-
place.
That doesn't sound like an evacuation. That sounds like an expulsion.
That would probably be a better word for it.
So everybody's just kicked out of town,
Yes.
scattered, fend for themselves in the wilds.
Now, people were told to leave. Now, we're not heartless enough to say, go out, good luck. They've been evacuated one town over.
Where is
It
this
would be-
town?
It would be roughly a week's travel, and it will be to the south.
Does it have a port?
It is near a port. It is on the other side of the continent.
That is inconvenient for us.
It's inconvenient for a lot of us, trust me.
Well, I guess we'll see you there then. I'll hand him back his scroll and bid him good day. And then I'll start walking back up to the
Answer
tavern.
my whisper, Miles.
I am. No, this town is north of a port. Or south of a port. It's not a port city, but it's kind of where... It's a shipyard. That's what it is.
Crix is going to roll an insight to see if he can figure out some reason why this town might be important to the king. Is that a disadvantage?
Yes.
I figured as much, as I have never met the king. 9.
I don't
Your
think it's
best
important to
assumption it would be housing as it's near
I don't
a port
the,
close
think
to
this
his
town is
continent.
important to the king at all. I think it's fucking Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman was here, so town's no more. King doesn't want him around.
That would be a good assumption. Petey, you don't have to be in my lap all the time.
But we may as well at least stay one more night here. And try and meet Gary Oldman.
If you're trying to stay, the captain will usher you out.
Well, I just walked north. So he's not even letting us out of his sight now.
No, he's following you.
Well, as he's following me, I'll just ask him, when does this week expire?
In 2 days.
Oh, I can assure you we'll be out of here within 2 days. We don't want any trouble.
Do I escape the captain?
Yes, you elude the captain. He says, I really would like to insist, politely of course, that you leave. I know you wish to cause no trouble, or you would have caused it, but there's no trouble to be caused here for 2 days. And I'd like to beat that timer.
Just give us
Then-
one more night then. Gary Oldman's paying for our account at the tavern. I'm sure you can understand that we'll want to exploit as much of that as we can while we
The
can.
old gentleman has cashed out his tab. And I will refuse your money should you attempt to. Or should you attempt to buy in. You can try to persuade him if you want.
Well, no, if he's cashed out his tab already, that's fair enough. I mean, he obviously has no intention of returning. If that's the case.
Welcome back. Vanderpool,
Yes.
you know you're in trouble, right?
Why do you keep saying my name, Splinter?
Well, all
Well,
you really
what
have to
you-
do is tell me that that amount would kill me.
Are you trying to get your character killed?
We don't need homeless people anymore. But yes, there are plenty.
If you tell me out of character that that amount would kill me, I will not do it.
Vanderpool, out of character, that amount would kill you.
Oh.
Alright, well, I guess we'll leave town. Goldman, if Olden cashed out his fucking tab here, he's not coming back. Unless this guy's lying, of course. Fuck yeah, a keyboard shortcut to zooming in would be awesome.
It's not
No,
working.
that doesn't work. Way to trick us all, Devin.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
scroll.
that's the winner.
Nice.
You have your keyboard fixed.
Stolen
He stole his
keyboard.
wife's.
Are you done yet?
Alright, so Lucas happily leaves town.
Ah,
Hello. Ring ring.
somehow
Your
my
phone number's
cord,
only 3 digits long.
somehow my cord touched the dial tone
Oh,
and decided
nice.
it's going to do stuff.
Is anybody else leaving town?
Why? Why do we have to leave? We're
They're
waiting for
kicking us
someone.
out.
What? Why?
They won't tell us why, but the townsfolk have headed south, so maybe we could meet them there and possibly Oldman. Oldman's already cashed in his tab at the pub. I don't think he's coming back.
I don't
It's
wanna
okay,
travel
Lucian.
anymore.
Well, we don't have a
Okay.
lot of choice. See this shiny card here? He is kindly asking us to leave, but soon it won't be so kindly.
He can't do anything about us.
Gobby whispers to you.
We can kill him.
We could,
How
but that
about
wouldn't
no?
be very nice of us, would it?
No, but then we can stay.
That tavern keeper's been pretty nice to you, and this is his brother. Is that how you'd like to thank him?
I don't want to go.
Evie offers to carry him. What?
I'm reading out of context D&D quotes.
That's always fun.
I'm gonna keep drawing cards until the void itself sucks me into its never-ending soul.
Well, I'll just say to Gobby, don't worry, there's another town just south of here. I won't say 7 days south. I'll just say just south.
Okay.
It's okay, Lucian.
As long as we get there quickly.
Oh, quickly is a matter of perspective, isn't it?
I guess. I don't know.
Getting anywhere anytime is quickly for Splinter.
hmm There's no real concept of time for him. Only what is harvest and what is not.
So do we all leave town?
That's
I'm
up to
waiting
you.
for Miles to whisper me
Well,
back.
I am
but
leaving town. I just don't
trying
know
to
if
get
other
back
people
home.
are.
20.
I don't want to cause any trouble for the guard. If
I'm
he's
waiting for Miles
insistent-
to whisper me back.
Yes, you
but
can.
I'm also trying to get back into roll 20. Alright. Is the door locked?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Splinter is attempting to beat the lock off of its hinges. Sufficiently, also, might I add.
Why not go north? Because the townsfolk went south. And, well, I don't even know if there's anything north there.
No,
If
Splinter's
the
a druid.
townsfolk went south, that's probably where Oldman would expect us to be.
That would be knowledge. What knowledge would that be? I guess no, that would make sense.
No, that would make sense. We can't do it.
Why would you want to go north anyway?
Okay. My computer is like flipping out.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Not yet.
Would that be detrimental for the session?
No, I'm waiting on it to send alt delete.
Well, my character has no knowledge of why you'd want to get onto a ship.
Why have you been trying to get on a boat?
I know. Hey,
Well, I'm sure the guard's still following us around. I'll ask him, is there another town to the north? How far away is that?
Wait, when are we trying to get a ship? Ah. Wait, we were?
No, you were supposed to be teleported into the king's area,
Oh.
and there is a port to the north. There's not a port town, just a shipyard. And he can tell you that.
reopening my browser.
So he says there's a port town to the north. How far away is it?
Not too far. I would say less than a day's travel.
Why would you evacuate everyone south if this town's just less than a day north?
We're trying to keep people on this continent. The nearest.
So if they get to a port town, they'll get on a boat and leave?
Well, not necessarily. We're just trying to keep them relatively close to where they're used to being. And the nearest housing town is a week south.
A week? You said it was a couple of days.
I said it was close. I didn't
I
say
don't
a
want to
couple
go
of
a
days.
week.
So there are no housing in this town to the north? Is that what you're trying to say?
There's no. We are the most. We are the northmost town.
Well, what about this town that you're talking about that's a day north?
It's a shipyard, a port.
Is that it? Just a shipyard?
Yes.
Oh, well, that makes sense then. Well, Gubby, we don't have a lot of choice here. The closest place worth noting is 7 days to the south.
No.
It'll be fun, camping out in the wilds, eating fresh meat.
That's what I'm used to doing. I'm a goblin. I just don't want to walk.
Well, I hate to mention this, Gubby, but you've been starting to look a little bit soft. All this pampered lifestyle at that tavern.
Hey,
making
I'm
you
not
weak.
soft.
He beats on his armor.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Back in the day, I'm sure you could have pounded right through that armor.
Said,
motion's flipping me off, guys.
It's because you won't pay attention to him.
Hey, Devin, is
Sorvaka would be, and Rogust would be very, very far. You traveled seven days on a boat to get, or actually it was like 12, wasn't it? To get from Sorvaka to Rogust. It would probably take you a month or two to get from here to either one of those.
I can get us there now.
No,
Crix is offering.
no,
He knows how to quickly do this.
no.
He can cut that time literally in less than half.
Less than a quarter, man.
I think instantaneously is less than all of these numbers.
Pretty much.
Devin, is any of what you're saying in character? Well, I will show Devin an image of Susan up in the clouds looking down upon him while eating caviar and drinking whiskey with a big smile on her face.
BoJack Horseman? What?
I know that reference. I saw the Christmas special.
I didn't watch it.
She's too far, but she can see you. She'll always be looking down on you while smugly eating caviar.
She's an herbivore.
Not anymore.
No, horses are actually omnivores.
Susan
Horses do eat meat.
Susan has elected to be.
Okay, she's a vegetarian horse.
Why not vegan?
The more you know. Do-do-do.
No judge. Right. No judging her for being a vegan, right? Well, she's clearly eating caviar, so she's given up on that. It was just a phase.
It's tofu caviar.
Caviar.
Well, my vote is we head south to this fucking town, because my character has no reason to suggest anything else.
Since I can't bother with anything, Miles, roll me a 1d20.
Okay.
God damn it. Fuck.
Do I get in?
You get into what? The door?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do to it?
Get into it?
Specifically, how are you trying to get into it? Are you seducing it?
No, it's athletics.
Oh.
Or strength, whichever you want to use.
If you wanted to use a weapon, you could try to break the lock.
I will stab at where the hinges would be with my dirk of turning.
Okay.
The door cannot attack you for three
The door swings open as it can't attack you for 3 now. Your dirk takes 1 point of damage and you unhinge it.
It's a magical weapon.
Ah, right. You're able to unhinge it.
I go inside.
Okay.
Do I find anything?
It is empty.
Which one? Just... Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Roll me a 1d20 plus 3. Actually, plus 4, my bad.
So a 6.
I don't find anything.
There's nothing to be found.
Crix will leave with the party.
So does anyone have any in-character objections to heading south?
The
Other than
options,
Gubby, who's feeling quite lazy.
the options that were given to you were either go south or go north to a
Is that
port.
smoke? I'm asking. For what? Huh?
I have nothing to take for it either. I don't know.
That one was empty, I think.
Well, I'll talk to the guard. If we're the last people in town, you'll be leaving too, will you?
Absolutely.
Maybe you could journey with us and escort us south to this town.
That's a possibility. But we will be riding on our horses. Do you have any means of travel?
Well, the stables are already closed, so we can't buy anything, but I'm sure your brother will be using some sort of cart, won't he, to transport his
Alcohol.
possessions. Yeah, alcohol. And we
The
could
alcohol will be left to spoil.
Can I bring a cask?
And
Can
you're
you carry one?
refusing to let us buy any of this alcohol that's just going to spoil either way.
I don't want to give you an incentive to stay. Also, if you get drunk, I don't want to have to try to convince you to leave through force.
You couldn't.
Precisely my point.
It won't come to that. There's no need for that, even thinking that line of thought. Well, so nobody's going to be using a cart at all.
No.
Unless this guard is an ex-adventurer, he can't stop us, guys. We can stay here and drink all the alcohol.
It doesn't matter.
It should matter to your character.
Well, there might be some carts left at that. We were at the stable hands just 2 days ago. There were plenty of carts there then. We purchased one, but obviously they couldn't transport all of them south, so there might be still some behind. We could hook some up to your horses and take us as well as this alcohol both.
And make us out of houses.
I mean, would you rather travel these 7 days to this town, or would you rather travel these 7 days to this town with alcohol? And assistance. You've got a pretty significant group of adventurers here to help you in your journey. I mean,
Yes,
if
but
there are
we can
any,
get there faster if we ride.
if you get there at all, there are many dangers between here and there. We can help you with face these dangers.
We have a designated route. The worst we have is simple highwaymen, which we can easily outrun.
What if they kill your horses?
That won't be happening.
What if they have bear traps and you don't see them and your horses die?
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
I come from a very dangerous place.
I'm going to pull out my lich skull and show him. And I'll just say, yes, we've been through plenty. This here was a great adversary that we easily dispatched.
May I take a look at that?
Sure, have a look.
He looks at it and turns it around, noticing it has an intact skull, turns it back around and hands it to you.
I'll put it back in my pack. So what do you think?
Out of character,
Hmm.
I think this lich was very important to these townspeople. It was one of their legends, and you destroyed it.
You got that from nothing.
Well, it's more of because of how I imagine this lich looking. I imagine
Does he
it's a legend of this town.
say anything about it at all?
To keep children out of the swamp. They told tales of him, his horrors.
Their collective will brought him into being. Yeah, he was looking for holes in the skull.
Why? Ah, I see. Smart guy. So he does know. He just won't tell us. So I take it you're pretty adamant on this. We're journeying alone.
He doesn't
truth
trust
is-
Crix. That's why.
We don't know the way. Can you at least give us some sort of map to this path you've mentioned?
Absolutely.
Alright, well, that'll do, I guess.
He pulls out a blank scroll and kind of sketches onto it. Now, this is from memory, and I use landmarks, so
Well,
that's
I'm
the
sure
best
if
I
they're
got
easily
for you.
identifiable, we'll be able to follow it.
You'll notice them.
Crix will know exactly where these landmarks are.
By the way, you should be noticing what Splinter's saying, Mouse.
Ah, see? You have someone who knows the way.
Crix knows these landmarks, but he's not going to say he does.
That's the part he responds to, not Undertable Man.
I wasn't reading that part.
Or Crix, why are you breaking into?
So, Vanderpool, what happens if the roll meets yours?
I believe aggressor wins in that situation. Kind of like if persuasion met someone's resistance to that, they'd be relatively persuaded.
Well, I was thinking more like attack rolls. If you equal their AC, you hit them. So if the aggressor
Yeah, but-
equals them.
In certain save situations, if you meet the DC, you pass. But I was rolling an insight, and he was rolling his deception, I guess, and he met.
Oh, just fucking let Mouse decide. DM's discretion.
I assume aggressor wins on that situation.
He takes a step closer. Boy, what are you?
Takes a
Crix
step
will-
closer to who? Who's he calling
Crix.
boy?
Crix.
No.
Crix will blink a couple times, and he will slowly reach towards his face mask,
Uh-huh.
speaking softly.
Uh-huh. The man puts a hand on the hilt of his sword.
Wait, we fighting the guards?
No,
It better not be.
maybe.
Oh, I'm scared.
And Crix will say, "I'm from the deep south," and tangle his tentacles.
Yep. I'm from the deep south. You weak creature. I'll have you know, if I had my men here, you wouldn't have the chance to sleep the night. He pushes you. I suggest you leave now. I won't tolerate your presence here any longer.
What's going on here? Did
He
I
put the
miss
pieces-
something?
He put the pieces together that Crix is a mind flayer. That's why I rolled an insight to see if he knew or not.
Oh. And is that what that roll is there? That natural one?
The natural one was for him to grapple the guard,
Oh.
and he tangled his tentacles together, and he has to spend a turn to undo them. I'm going to where it's safe. I suggest you do the same.
We should probably kill him before he gets to the other town and tells them what I am.
We're not gonna fucking kill him.
He knows what I am. It's a threat.
He knows
We
too
don't like-
much.
We don't like your character.
Gabi
that much,
agrees with me.
Michael.
Gabi agrees with me. He knows too much.
Well, the thing is, our characters like this guard more than they like Crix.
Gabi would like Crix more.
Splinter's freaking out.
Splinter, he told you he wasn't sick.
I told you I had an accident.
He's a leper.
He's a leper with monster face. Alright, so fuck it. We got our map now. Let's go south.
Splinter going to attack me now.
He's not bad. He's been helping us. Lucas, do the thing. Show him.
Lucas hasn't
Uh,
seen Crix.
I'm not sure I have anything to show him that would support your argument.
Sid.
You could try and show him something
Sid
if you
gave
want.
you
Copy.
memories.
Yeah, but
Sid
I
only
don't
gave him
trust
memories.
his
Mhm.
I mean, if I was showing him, I'd show him trying to eat that fucking alchemist while he was lying unconscious and defenseless.
No. Successfully eating the alchemist.
That was in the bar. I
Oh,
rolled a
yeah.
stealth
Yeah.
check for that.
Yeah, I'm talking about in the cave.
Yeah, Crix rolled a stealth check to get to that guy without you guys noticing. But he failed his stealth check to come back out from front of the table without you noticing.
Didn't matter at that point anyway. Oldman had already murdered him.
Yeah, that's why he did it. He wanted the knowledge.
Alright, so let's just head south.
Come, Princess. Come inside. Stop being dumb. You can go through them chairs. Come on. I will have to whisper something when I go inside.
Well, actually, the guard's still here, right? I'm gonna ask him, can we check the stables to see if there are any horses still here before we head?
Are you trying to look for what now?
I was asking the guard, do you mind if we go check the stables to see if there are any horses still here before we go?
There will be 4 horses. 1 for each of my men. And no, they are not for sale.
Are you certain there are only 4?
All of the other horses were used to get everyone out of town.
My friend here sent his horse back to town 2 days ago, and it may have returned.
And then it is likely your horse is making the journey.
So he's saying the horse got stolen.
The horse returned here. We likely assumed it was from a wayward adventurer who was knocked off of the horse and slain. We took him in, fed him, and sent him on his way. He's doing a job now. If you have the proper papers and you're in town, you show them to the stable master, he'll likely return your horse.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I guess we'll... So let's just fucking go. Yep. Susan Liv, big horse, light grain, I see. Yep, we go. Well, we can't get the roller down there. These guys won't lend us any horses, and we can't just carry that.
Yeah, Splinter could turn into a horse.
Alright, well, I guess we could go pick it up. It is a bit out of the way. It's like a 2-day journey out there.
We might find nature's essence while we go there.
Well, it would be useless if we're traveling 7 days to the south. It would definitely
No, it
expire in that.
I mean, we
I
could
told
take
you I had
our-
methods.
Well, that's a good
take
question.
our-
Well, we'll ask the guard. Is there any more carts that we could at least use?
Never is for me.
You there, Mouse?
Do what? I was typing.
We're asking the guards if there are any carts still left.
No.
People
They were
wanted
all
to bring
used.
their stuff.
Yeah, they were used to get the people's stuff out.
Mostly the merchants.
Primarily used by merchants, yeah. Which is why my brother's fine alcohol collection has to go to waste.
Or rather than it going to waste, could we at least take what we can carry and go?
You likely won't find much left in the town.
Yeah, Crick's already checked the magic item shop.
No, I meant the alcohol. I mean, if it's going to waste anyway.
Yeah, but I'd have to get to them first, Mouse. That's why I was trying to do it that way.
No, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Not even-
That's not in your realm of capability.
Alright, screw it. Let's just go.
Okay, you can take some if you want. He said, I know I'll be taking share of mine.
Oh, alright. Let's go to the tavern and fucking take what we can carry. Free shit.
Alright, the
What about
bartender
food?
kind of
Does he have-
puts up... Yeah, he has some food, not much. The bartender kind of gives up a little bit of a huff, and after some convincing, he lets you take some of his stuff. And take a lot of high-end alcohols.
Better
Most
than
of
it
that,
going to waste.
most of that would be extremely flammable.
Alright, we'll take what we can and then start heading south.
Alrighty. You can add what you want to the inventory, but don't over encumber yourself with alcohol.
I'll do what I want.
We'll just take 10 bottles each if he's willing.
That's 10 pounds. I assume because a flask is a pound.
Roughly.
Which is why my warlock, who had 100 flask of alcohol hidden about his person, was very heavy.
How do you hide 100 bottles?
Between his
You
legs.
must have a really loose ass.
He had 100 flask hidden about his person. And he collected teeth.
Alright, so we're headed south now. Unless
He
anyone
wants
else
to
has any.
push the guy, instead of paying him money for a quest, to give him one of his teeth. And the guy did, because he was a good persuasion.
This dude ripped out one of his teeth to pay me. It was great.
Alright, so everybody, we're headed south.
And then he gave me
No.
the gold anyway.
Next scene.
You pass a Dorito windmill.
So you pass a Dorito windmill on the way south.
Well, we're following this map too. It might be a different route.
Mhm.
Because I doubt they use that secret passage in the fucking caves.
They do though.
Really?
Nope. Damn
At
it.
what point do these guards and stuff pass us?
Immediately after leaving the town.
Alright.
Let's go back.
Yeah, we could.
They can't stop us now.
Well, they're already gone. Well, there's no reason to go back by the sounds.
They couldn't stop us beforehand.
Well, they did. They asked us politely to leave, and we had no answer.
We left of our own free will. If we didn't want to, they couldn't have stopped us, and they knew that.
Yep. Alrighty. The group is traveling. You are traveling along the plains that you entered from the southern border. Southern border. There we go. It would be about 2 p.m. by this point. It's fairly comfortable temperature-wise. There's a light breeze, and you see the horsemen riding off into the distance.
If we travel fast, we might be able to catch up with these townsfolk. I mean, they only left within the last 2 days. It's a 7-day journey.
Mm-hmm. Some of them had horses, and some of them did not. So you might see a few of them, but that would be you traveling 2 days faster than them.
You okay?
And they have horses, so.
And they have horses.
Yeah, we're not going to catch up to that. It's not worth
Well,
the effort.
some of them.
Alright, southward. Let's do
Southward.
this.
Alrighty. After about an hour's worth of travel,
Stop flexing, son.
you see over here 4 humanoids.
It's a big-ass shade.
One of them is one of the
Okay,
darker
that's-
shadows,
Oh.
and it is much bigger.
And those
Is it
humanoids
made of
are
what?
heavily armed by the looks?
Yes.
What would I roll to see what kind of humanoids they are? Knowledge nature?
Nature. Yep.
Are they fighting each other or just together?
No, they're together. They look like they're talking.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know anyone could converse with those shades.
I think they're people.
Crix knows they're people.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure they're all
screw it.
male.
I have no fear of this situation. If they want to make a thing of it, they can. Otherwise, we're just going to walk on past. We'll draw weapons just in case. Or at least my shield. Yeah, I'll draw my shield first.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you had like the one-handed duelist thing.
Yeah, I do.
Why do you even own a shield?
I own a longbow, too.
Yep.
Well, that's at least practical.
Well, shield's practical. I mean, if these guys are about to smash me, I have 2 AC. Well, 2 more AC.
But you do less attack. 'Cause
Well,
the thing
that
you-
shade thing just turned around and faced me. I think it is preparing to strike.
Your passive perception would tell you it turned around to look at you. It turns what looks like its head area toward the humanoid creatures, and it slowly reaches out and points at the party.
Well, I'm just gonna walk past and give it a wave.
You hear a growl and a snarl from these 3.
Now that
Initiatives.
we're now that we're closer, do they look like anything?
Perception.
Mine was
or
initiative.
nature. Sorry.
Nature.
My passive nature is 14.
Ooh, nice. That wasn't Lucia rolling, that was Gabi.
Gabi knows these are goblins.
They're not goblins.
Gabi knows these are hobgoblins.
Out of character. They are hobgoblins.
Gabi knows that, because he knows what hobgoblins are like.
Yep.
He's about to take like years and years of being bullied by them out on these guys.
All right, fuckers, it's my turn.
I don't know. Look at that giant fucking shade they've got there. It might be their turn again.
Okay. Initiative.
Yes. And Crix, what was yours?
Initiative
Yeah, 6.
plus
Is
3.
Arrow with us, is she?
That 6 was my knowledge measurement.
Oh, yours is what then?
1d20 plus 3.
All right, 20. All right, Asu.
Can you drag Lucas Pryor's initiative below Evie and Sarah's? Because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You actually don't get to participate in combat.
Fuck that.
That one, I'm truly sorry, my friend.
You also don't get experience.
Special
Diamond
death.
flag.
On who?
The big one.
The big one? Okay. The bolt impacts on it and is absorbed into the creature. It kind of ripples around. I said bolt.
Devin, stop measuring that. You're gonna make him attack me. Devin, stop it. Fuck you, Devin.
What's your armor class?
Me.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Devin. Thanks. 17.
Well, you're the closest anyway.
Yeah, I know. I still like to blame Devin.
It is fun.
17. He knocks an arrow and shoots it at you
I don't care, it's better he shoots me anyway.
for 7 damage.
Oh, and combat music's on now. It's fucking on. Get him, Gubby. Asu started this fight. We were all peaceful until he shot that thing with a fireball.
If you want to believe that.
Gabi cuts his hand and holds it out. Fuck!
By the way, let me know if any of these that Gubby does hurts him, because I might want to absorb half his damage. I don't know if he's hurting himself with these fucking things or not.
Oh, okay.
This one will hurt him.
Probably.
Gabi
Or-
cuts his hand and holds it out at them, and blood just kind of drips onto the ground. And he looks at it and throws his hand back out. Why is this not working? Crix, your turn.
His blood's become impotent.
Give me one moment. I'm putting pants on, Lucian.
Why?
I don't know. Fuck this. It's too hard.
doesn't have what is it yet? You can't get embarrassed for being nude.
I think the word you're looking for was shame.
There it is, humility and shame. Thank you. To be fair, I have none of that also.
Me neither.
I've got nothing to hide. Ha.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Shatter, I guess.
Right?
I was changing his diaper. Yep. I need con saves. And here I needed that to put him in a sink. I needed that to be able to put him in a sink.
Who are you hitting with the shatter? You could hit both Lucas and Gobby with it, if you wanted. If you aimed it over there.
5 and a 10.
I was hitting 3.
3 of them? Okay.
You could hit all 4, couldn't you?
No.
If you just put it right there. It's got a 10-foot range, doesn't it?
One of them is out of that.
Not if you just put it right there or there.
1 second. Sit up. Here we go. Where's your binky?
Yeah, you could hit all 4 of them.
Okay, I'll do that then. Take it.
5, 10, 9, and 23.
23 passes. Give me
Alright.
a second and I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
It's a big one by the looks.
Yeah, it is.
Are you gonna take it? No? Whatever. Bless you. Scrolling, scrolling. Okay.
Does the big one still take half or anything?
Mouse.
What?
Does the big one take half?
I don't know. That's up to Vanderpool.
If he passed, then yeah.
Okay. And so we'll round up for damage.
Gubby still doesn't have a health bar.
It's blue.
Only I can see it. And you. He's fine anyway.
There. Better?
Yep. Arrow, you're up.
Does a 13 hit Crix's AC?
No.
An arrow whooshes by your head. Does a 20 hit your AC?
Yes.
A large lumbering hand comes down to swat at you. For 5 damage. Splinter.
It's not as tough as it looks.
Oh. Half of 18.
No, he doesn't make. Oh wait, yeah, he does. Never mind. Sorry. I thought the DC was 18, and the damage was 16. I read it backwards.
Still a good DC though.
Yee.
Lightning bolts come down and hammer the area around the big shade. It sort of bobs and weaves, but still caught by one of the bolts. .22 at Lucas. For 5 damage.
Where do you shoot?
Lucas. With a bow.
Say again. Breaking out.
He hits you with a bow.
Oh, me. Alright.
The arrow lands square in your chest. Evie.
Don't care.
Okay.
Son.
Do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, damn it, Gobby.
Where in all of fucks did Gabi go?
Under Levy.
Okay. Like, damn it, Gabi. And I started looking for him, and I was like, where did... What?
It's like as she walks by, Gobby just latches onto her leg. No, baby, don't go. Anyway, I'm gonna attack.
Fight him.
I'm gonna attack the big thing.
Okay.
Skills. Or no, weapons. I'm gonna use my longsword.
Mind you, you still get 2 swings.
Yeah.
Glad I reminded you.
Yeah, thanks.
Not a problem. You have something stuck in your eye. You're prone and blind for 1d3 turns.
You have something stuck in your eye. It's your sword. I'm so upset.
For 1 turn.
So what was it? I'm stunned and what?
Prone and blind.
Oh, prone and blind.
Yep.
But I was stunned.
Your first swing misses because he grabs it with one of his hands and throws it into the ground, spitting up enough dust to get some into your eye. You're busy picking it out, leaning over like, no, 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 no! Sarah's
Damn
turn.
these earth peoples.
Lucas' turn.
Alright, I'll move to there, and I will attack that big fucking... Well, the only cunt in range. You know who he is.
Yep.
For all range, you have the longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
True.
I'm not using the longbow. I'm using my dagger I named Lady's Best Friend.
Dildo?
First. Yep.
It's a girl's weapon. That's what I was trying to get at.
Yep.
Oh,
Your first swing misses. Your second one stabs him in the back. 14.
It sounds really harsh when you phrase it like that.
Mm-hmm. You are behind him, and he's facing away from you. Asu.
I wasn't trying to stab him in the back. I was just trying to position myself to be the most likely target for the goblins.
are you really apologizing for stabbing your opponent in the back?
Yeah,
Yeah, go
man,
ahead.
it sounds so fucking dickheadish.
Yeah, go ahead. You can try.
It doesn't look like there's any cover whatsoever. You guy will just be declaring that he's now hidden because he's crouching.
Asu goes, I'm hiding.
I'm hiding now, you can't see me.
Everyone's passive perception would assume Asu is gone.
It's because we're not paying attention to him.
True.
I don't know, after he said, I'm hiding, and started crouching and sneaking along, it might draw your attention.
That would give him disadvantage.
Oh, he's throwing another couch, and he misses.
Yes, he does.
Well, if you're hidden, though, you'll have advantage. And still miss.
His advantage is 9.
Why isn't that rolling twice anyway?
The way he has it set up.
$21.
Yeah, that's me. Fuck, these guys are rolling well.
For 5 damage. He swings at you very clumsily with a scimitar.
I'll look at him for a moment after he does that, and then I'll just shrug and turn my attention back to the big guy.
Just.
Alright, let's try this again.
Gobby, you already know you're flaccid. Just deal
Shut
with
up.
it and move on.
I'm fine.
Gabi cuts himself, and a claw comes out and flies toward the shade creature, but is absorbed into its body. Crix.
Crix will take a 5-foot step to the side
Mhm.
and cast Burning Hands.
Awesome.
I just imagined Crick's moonwalking over there.
Just like turns and.
Lucas will not have to make a save.
The what?
I said Lucas will not have to make the save, and it's a dex save.
Alright.
It looks like it failed to me.
It hits the hobgoblin too.
That was the roll for the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
And 12. It is 20 feet away.
Shh. Crix is reaching into that square.
You have a 5-foot reach into the square, just touching the shade, just.
But neither pass.
Alright, damage please.
I'm doing it.
Thank you.
Once I do the roll right. Not if I'm on the edge of my 5-foot square.
What the fuck is that that's been drawn there?
Looks like a birthday cake. The cake is a lot.
It is.
That's not a cone.
It looks like one of those little merry-go-round things that they have at children's playgrounds.
Aro puffs into smoke and reappears right here. Slashing at him. Landing 2 hits.
Mm. Ow.
That would actually be She tries to do a butterfly slash kind of a thing and swings up, and on the downswing with both of her katanas catches him.
Shh, Devin. Just let it happen.
He knocks an arrow, and it whizzes right by Lucas.
If it whizzes right by me, why don't it go straight in the back of that motherfucker?
Technically, but it would just bounce off of him. It'd go like that.
Because it loses speed as it goes further. And stuff.
Yes, I forgot about this stuff.
Things and such.
Mm-hmm.
Go, big thing.
Yeah.
It raises its hands up and tries to bring him down on Crix and Evie, but fades through them. Splinter. Aggressor wins.
Yeah, I think that counts as a save.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that's silly. For 6 damage.
Are you rolling really shitty for the damage, or is that just kind of shitty damage for a level 3 spell?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
can last for like 10 minutes of combat.
Somebody sucks at shooting arrows.
Yep. It shoots one at Aro and she deflects it with her katana. Fuck you, I'm a druid. Evie.
I'm gonna shoot, or not shoot. I'm not using pew pew, I forgot.
Okay.
On the shade in front of me.
Your attacks pass right through him.
No.
Lucas.
Coral Trident? That's pretty badass. I'm gonna attack that fucking shade with my dagger.
Right. That's
only consider the first two. I don't know why I rolled an extra one.
1 is a hit. The first hit sinks into him, and the second one passes through him, and your arm ends up in him, but you're able to pull it out.
Is it covered in yuck?
No.
Yeah, shanking.
Shanking
That's
intensifies.
like my little fucking kitchen knife.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't have to beg, Dan.
He knows I like the begging. Also, you believe you are stealthed.
Vanderpool.
You're there. Play Mongolia.
Why is Dan always a rogue?
Oh no, he's usually a fighter.
Hey, you can't get sneak attack with a longsword, by the way.
Why not?
Has to be a finesse weapon.
Oh.
Since 5e was released, I don't know when.
There's homebrew rogue archetypes where you can.
That is true.
I didn't know otherwise.
Which
We'll
means
say
here-
for the sake of Dan.
Yeah, I can let it happen. I don't care.
We could just turn his longswords into rapiers. Same damage and everything.
Yeah, we'll do that. Upon attacking, you notice your longsword is a tad thinner.
We're gonna play the whole
An additional 14.
You notice your longsword has been a rapier this entire time.
Confused by your weapon transforming into something before you. You
But
assume
there are-
it's a Decepticon.
There are other issues there too, by the way, which I will not mention.
What, you can't dual wield rapiers?
Well,
Technically,
you
no.
can if you've got the feet, but also unless he's got a fighter or a ranger or a fighter level or 2 ranger or paladin levels, he shouldn't be getting a ability bonus on the offhand attack. Oh no, he's not dual wielding, is he? This is
Yeah.
2 attacks for being level 5. Yeah, ignore that part. Or are they dual wielding? I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, the developers did not want you to be able to dual wield rapiers.
No, you can, just with the feet. And he's human, he could very well have the feet for all you know.
I've read a thing that did not intend you to be able to dual wield rapiers.
That's dumb.
Actually, no, I'm mixing that up. They didn't have it without the feet, like you were saying. They didn't intend you to be able to dual wield hand crossbows.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I did, remember? Rodney allowed it.
Are you
don't
sure
remember
you're
that.
getting that right? Because I think that what you're talking about is them with the feet using one hand crossbow twice instead of dual wielding 2. I think dual wielding 2's okay. It's just a
No.
lot of people translate that as you're allowed to do the same thing with just one crossbow and a shield.
No, they didn't want you being able to dual wield hand crossbows.
Then that's the lamest feat in the world.
Until you take the reloading feat and you can just hand crossbow like 4 times.
Bah, 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 bah.
Yes, I agree. Let's kill the thing.
Alrighty.
But I had a character who dual-wielded hand crossbows.
That's still awesome.
He gently grabbed a goblin's testicles and then fired with his hand crossbow.
At least he was gentle about grabbing the testicles.
Just shh, thunk.
And then the bard who was with the party juggled them for my character's amusement.
That's amazing. That had to have been like 2 inspiration. That's
I think he did get inspiration for that.
That's amazing. Alright, this one swings his scimitar clumsily and grazes you with it, bouncing it off of your armor, Lucas.
I don't think he understood when I shrugged at him. I don't care about this guy.
Gabi bleeds himself pretty good this time.
Does he actually take damage?
Yes.
I will take half of his damage.
Alright, you take 3 damage. A bloody claw comes out and shreds down the back of the shade creature. It lifts up and goes to do it again. Crix.
That's a really lame attack. If it max damage, it does 10 damage to the enemy and 6 to him.
Well, it was to cast. It's either he has to use his blood points, which are like sorcerer points, and he doesn't have any anymore, and so now he's actually bleeding himself to do it. 20 hits.
Not for much, though.
Not for
Weakest
much.
fire-
Huh?
Weakest firebolt. Nah.
Well, actually,
You shoot
considering
it out.
you're in melee range with him, your firebolt would be at disadvantage, so you might not even hit him.
I still hit him.
You
He
do?
almost hits him even harder. Your firebolt doesn't completely form as it comes out of your hand when it impacts on him, dealing.
It's because Crix is still leaning into that guy's square, so it's only
Uh-huh.
point-blank range. It doesn't have time to form in that distance.
Uh-huh. And Aro's turn. One hit, 1 crit fail. 2 hits,
2
sorry.
hits.
Yeah.
Both with agony.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Excuse me. Her offhand weapon cleaves him at him twice. Her right hand weapon gets stuck in him once, and she pulls it out forcefully. Give me 10 seconds, hang on.
Why are you counting stuff?
You said 10 seconds and it's been like 23.
Oh. Yeah, we already knew Mouse was a liar. That's been established before.
40.
I popped my wrist and it hurt.
50. God, is this background what I think it is?
Just grass, man. Has anyone else noticed that if that big thing takes a 3x3 square, Asu is fully invading his space? 5-foot bubble, man. Personal space. Well, how respectful of you, Asu, not wanting to invade that guy's space like that.
I imagine this was Torrent's background.
Hey, what
Except
about the
he didn't
music?
have a horse.
Ah.
Oh,
Man, I don't want to read all that.
I imagine this was Torrent's background, except he didn't have a horse.
Yep. Nah. No deal. Not reading that.
Alright, I'm back.
Was that Torrent's background there, Mouse?
Do what?
Don't make Mouse read that. He's got things to do.
What?
Just
Was that
ignore him
Thorne's
and move
background?
on.
Alrighty. 22 on Lucas
It's a hit.
for 7 damage.
That one's quite a good shot.
He gets you right in the collarbone.
You'll never wear a polo shirt again.
Ooh.
That one sucks. What does he do to himself? Seppuku?
Sweet seppuku.
Seppuku.
He swings and misses with one of his hands, but overstrains one of his hands, and it kind of falls off, and he regrows it. Takes 1d6 damage.
Poor Boo.
Takes 6 damage. His whole arm fell off.
If he wasn't such a cunt, I might consider absorbing half of that for him.
But
But
he's a
we
bit
are
of a dick.
He is quite the dick. I was just minding my own business. Boom. Oh no, wait, I forgot Asu started that fight, didn't he?
I know, David.
Launched the first attack.
It's pretty much just like
No, the
the
shade
world
called him
wandering
out.
sex man.
Fry that fucker, Splinter. Call lightning. It's not much better than last time.
It's enough. 13 damage.
Well, it's half.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation already. I remember now.
Yeah, it's almost an exact repeat of last time, except last time it was 12.
Yep. Right. This little fucker's turn.
He's sick of missing with that arrow, buddy.
Yes, he is.
Good with his fucking sword or axe or whatever he's using.
Scimitar. He slices at your back. Doesn't cut you deep, but it hurts. Evie, that's your turn.
I've suffered worse. Sid
Okay.
hurt a lot more than he did.
On the shade.
One hit.
Yeah.
First hit flays him. The second hit passes right through him. Sarah's turn. Now that she's in range for combat. It only took her 3 turns to get here.
Does she use magic?
It's augmented magic. She doesn't have anything like what Gabi has. Fuck! That's cool.
What's cool?
I rolled 4 + 3 + 4 twice in a row.
Oh.
She stabs into him and pulls out this black ectoplasmic goo and shakes it off of her sword and stabs it back into him, doing the same thing. 4. Shit ton. $47 damage. Damn. Alright, Lucas.
I am going to change my target to that one.
Alrighty,
I'll stab him twice.
go for it.
He looked too talented last time. Alright, only 2 of those should count. I don't know why the fuck that third one came up.
That third one would have hurt you. Oh, you
Yeah.
rolled a 1 on one and a 20 on the other. That's fun. One of those hits for 10 damage. He is bloodied. Your first strike passes through him into his body, and since he's not spectral, it actually hurts. And your second hit, he moves out of the way for. Right. Asu's turn. We've been getting a lot of identical rolls lately. Stabs him twice.
Why did you roll it instead of Dan?
Dan's not here.
Oh. While you're in his character sheet, you should rename that to Rapier.
I should.
Oh, and change the damage type to piercing. That's the only difference. Unless he's using that two-handed, which I doubt.
No, he's using 2 of them.
I say is dual wielding. Well, he should have 3 attacks then.
Why?
We should be level 5. It's only because he hasn't been collecting the XP at the end of the sessions.
Yeah, he's level 5.
What are you talking about, Devin? What Adam?
When you hover over the rolls, it has a little atom thing.
You're right.
Oh. Cool.
Wonder why.
For fun.
Because you're quantum rolling like quantum physics.
Yeah.
Funny.
Funny stuff.
Uh,
Oh man, I didn't even know we could tamper before.
Hmm?
Clicking that link that he's talking about.
Neat.
Alright, it's that hobgoblin turn that I'm trying to ruin the self-esteem of. Oh, it's a shade bloodied now, is it?
Yes. Alright, so it's his little fucker's turn. No, he already swung at you, remember? Oh no, not that one. That's the other one. Sorry. 13.
No good.
You're
Another
able
strike.
to- You're able to shrug, and he misses. Gabi's turn. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, headset's dying, hang on.
Did he say something was dying?
His headset. Happy birthday!
Splinter.
Alright,
No,
back.
it's happy. It's Devin's birthday.
In the middle of the fight, Splinter stops and says happy birthday to
Happy
himself.
birthday! We're all gonna have to sing happy birthday to Devin.
Please no.
Yeah.
How much XP do we get for it?
500
much
EXP. If everyone sings happy birthday to Devin, we'll give you 500 EXP
Each?
each.
Happy birthday
Day
to
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Devin. Happy birthday to you. We have to sing it for how many years old you are. We have to sing it 31 times.
No,
And then
we've,
stab an infant.
we've met our contractual
We have successfully
obligations.
aged Devin.
Ta-da!
It's like first we gotta sing his happy birthday 31 times.
Uh-huh.
Then we gotta bloodlet an infant.
Uh-huh.
And then we gotta sacrifice a pig.
Uh-huh.
And
Sounds like we're trying to summon Devin, not sing happy birthday to him.
Vanderbilt,
And-
you should
no, this is
probably
how we
get
age him.
Lucian- Get Lucian out of here before Aaron wants him dead.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
You guys wouldn't get into my house anyway.
I can get in your house.
By the way, I'm
Bring
gonna
it
let
down
Gobby
here.
take full damage this time.
But you would know better than to do anything to Lucian.
No, of course. That's a given. Oh, I forgot to post this. This is what it looked like when Sarah hit him both times with her great sword. That lovely little spin there.
Oh, Katarina.
Not Cat. What Garen did.
No,
Yeah.
not what I mean.
Well.
Katarina's my lady crush.
Oh
I
yeah?
reckon that spin might have hit Evie and Arrow at the same time.
Not if it was vertical like that. Just.
By the way, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I let Gobby take full damage for that.
Gabi didn't hurt himself that time.
Oh, well, never
Oh,
mind.
yes he did. I lied, sorry. Took 5 from that one.
So he did 5 to himself and 6 to the enemy. It's not a good deal.
No, he didn't hit the enemy.
Oh,
The bloody claw that he summoned came back down and raked down the back of it for 8 damage.
wait, that's just a cantrip. Are you sure he has to hurt himself for a cantrip?
Yes.
Fuck. What a shitty class.
Blood Mage.
Poor Gubby.
Crix, it's your turn. He doesn't deal that much to himself on the cantrip, though.
Which misses.
He just said he did 5 damage to himself.
Yeah.
It's heaps. Even if he hit, he would have only done 6.
Yay!
No,
20
Crix
for what?
misses. I had disadvantage.
Oh.
I was just
Okay.
wanting to make sure I didn't that one.
Oh. You almost did.
Why don't you shoot one of the other ones?
I'd still have the disadvantage.
Not
Hey,
for
when
the
You
these
only have
guys over here.
disadvantage. Yeah. You only have disadvantage against the one guy that's in melee range with you.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Using a ranged attack point blank. That's what we had decided, yeah?
Oh.
For all of it. All of the damage. Damage. Ooh. Okay.
Mm.
19 at Lucas.
Oh, that'll hit.
Alright.
Which one is it?
This one over here. With
That was
his
a good
bow.
shot, too.
He's a
Hits
really good
one.
shot. Uh-huh. I need con saves from everybody.
What's happening?
Oh, except Splinter. Sorry. Alrighty. Did anybody roll below a 15?
I don't think so.
No? Good.
Just that last guy, whoever that was. Arrow.
Yes.
What just happened?
He throws his head back and lets out a menacing roar.
That big fucker, I assume.
Yep. Anyone who failed the save takes 21. Anyone who passed takes half.
Is it 10 or 11?
We'll round down. So 10.
Man, this is starting to hurt.
Mm-hmm. You've been the only one soaking up damage, too. Alright, Splinter.
That's a better hit.
16. The lightning comes down and shreds him to pieces. He
Shot.
evaporates. $22 hit your AC.
Yep.
Alright. For 4 damage. Evie.
Darwin?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's my turn, isn't it?
You're Minecrafting, aren't you?
No.
Did anyone ever look up gameplay for Reign of Kings?
No.
I know I was supposed to.
It
10
looks
damage.
bad.
This, who you're attacking? The only two people in range are Gobby and Sarah.
10 damage to this one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. He is bloodied.
14 doesn't hit him?
Hmm?
Does a 14 hit him?
Yes, it does.
So that's 16.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay.
I lied. I wasn't paying attention. I was, but... This looks great. Alright. I did. I played it.
That was one of the people who linked it, so I obviously have.
Shall we see him? Ooh. Oh no, this. She lifts up her blade and cleaves him in half, cutting through his armor. Lucas,
He's dead, is he, that one?
he is all dead.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move to here, and I'll attack that one in range with my dagger. And miss, and try and attack him again.
All right,
That'll hit
that
him.
one will hit. 13. Nasu. Second hit will do it. He swings at him once and misses. The second time he pierces straight through him, and the hobgoblin collapses onto his hilt. And he shoves him off and kicks him with his foot to get him off his blade. He's dead.
Did Dan leave?
Yes.
Oh.
Did he mention it?
It's me. I don't know if he said it out loud.
No, he didn't say it out loud. Or in the chat.
Gabi lashes out with a bolt of water, trying to trip the hobgoblin, but misses. Cricks.
Oh, there's a third hobgoblin. Derp.
$25
Is it-
hits.
Shit damage.
Fire erupts and explodes around it.
Hmm.
That'll hit.
For 4 damage. They've all found a bit of a weak spot on your armor and keep slashing at it.
They're rolling really well, aren't they? Every time.
Uh-huh. Splinter.
Fuck your shitty roll, Splinter. What's the roll for that? 3d10, and you're getting 10s and 11s.
And they keep succeeding.
Uh-huh. Heavy. Ooh, very nice. Both ends of the
No.
spectrum.
The second one is not very nice.
Yes, it is. That's slashing, is it?
Yeah.
Your weapon grazes you. You're stunned for 1d3 rounds.
Are you
The target-
shit?
The target takes maximum damage plus bonus damage as well as 1d2 strength damage. You
No matter
lobbed
if
his
he's stunned,
head.
if he's dead.
You lobbed his head clean off,
And then stun yourself for the joy of it.
and then stunned yourself.
Like, I swung my blade and I kind of spun around in circles several times and then collapsed on the ground.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, I'm too dizzy to get up.
It happens. I will swing my sword above my head as that tune plays.
EXP. Bonus skill.
Speaking of which, let's search these fucking corpses.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm searching.
Roll me a search. You find one bronze key,
Ooh, that's interesting.
a small diamond, 7 silver, and 11 copper pieces.
Do I help?
Yes, you do. You find the same stuff.
Oh. Wait, so we got doubles of all of that?
No.
I was getting ready to say, like, holy shit, mouse.
How
You
much
find
silver?
the same things. Huh?
How
7.
much silver? How many of us are there? 3.
So many.
Fuck it, there's 8 of us. Dan's not here. Doesn't get a silver. I'll chuck a silver piece to everybody that's not Dan.
Oh god.
That's what
No.
he thinks of the fucking silver. I'll
No.
also mention that there is a diamond here that might be worth something, but we'll have to
It's
wait.
very small. It could fit in the palm of your hand. Barely.
Barely.
That's a
that
big
means
diamond.
big.
No, I mean, it
Fuck.
would, like, you could stick it in the palm of your hand, but you would be careful not to drop it. And Splinter now has assimilated the diamond.
No, he doesn't get to touch the diamond.
Yes, he does. Just,
Oh, he's gonna have to make like a sleight of hand check or something. Sleight of hand. No fucking eat. We're gonna sell this and split the proceeds. You can eat your share of what we fucking sell it for if you like. Wave the key around this.
do what?
I'll wave the key around so they see its existence.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find tracks where these fuckers came from. Where is it? Let's have a look. See. 20. Will that do the trick?
Yes, it sure will.
Well, I'll gesture these tracks, and I'll say maybe we could investigate where they came from and see what this key opens.
Alright. While you're investigating, you see the tracks here. 3 pairs of small ones and a pair of the larger ones. And then they spread out to here, here, and here, respectively.
So they originated from there, like they came from
Yes.
the pool.
Yes.
Oh, this key's fucking useless. Well, I'll chuck it to fucking Splinter. You can eat this. Enjoy. The key. Bronze key. Alright, give it back there. Maybe we can sell it, melt it down, and sell the bronze. Alright, so he doesn't want to eat it. I'll take it back. Suddenly learning that he is actually a picky eater. Alright, let's journey onward. Southward.
Onward! Journeying!
Why did you say my name? Oh.
I didn't.
No, I was talking about Splinter. I didn't even know Arrow was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gobby would have healed when you healed me, by the way. It heals in 1d6 plus 6.
Okay.
So did he actually need that cure wounds that he put on him?
Gobby? Yes.
Alright, well, when Gobby gets healed, I will get healed for this 10. Did Splinter just try and talk like a rapper? Where did he even learn that from?
Crix.
I didn't know Crix was a fucking professional rapper.
Professional's a little far-fetched.
How much was Gobby healed for, you said? 7 total?
No, that's 7 from that plus... Oh, shit.
He's back up.
14 total. Why do I roll ones on every fucking thing? Oh, it's better to get ones here than on a fucking... Alright, well, Gobby will also heal another 9 if he needs it.
He doesn't need it.
He does not. He's good.
Alright, thanks for all that, Splinter. Good buddy. Now, should we move on?
Alright, you are moving on. Traveling southeast, you start to notice a path in the earth. It looks like it was pounded down by wagons and travelers and stuff. This is a small designated path. They use the term small loosely.
Looks like some fucking... I don't know, big fucking mining
boat.
trucks and shit went through here.
A boat came through here.
Yeah, it turns out that all along we were on the Lost Island, and it's the black fucking ship, whatever it was called.
Yep.
Alright, let's keep going.
Shit. I know.
Hmm?
He's yelling at me.
Oh. Do you need to be yelled at?
I keep yawning.
Oh, stop that.
I didn't wake up officially until like 7. Like, Devin, after our evil game, I went right back to sleep. I was like, fuck this. No. And then I woke up again around 4. And I ate food. Wait, no.
We are hurrying to town.
You are.
No,
It's
we
just
played
7 days
until
away.
yeah, we played until 4, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up at 7, and then stayed awake.
All right. While you are walking, following the path, you see an overturned wagon on the side of the road. It looks broken into, charred, and ransacked.
Go over there and search for bodies.
All right, go ahead. Whop. You find the remains of 3 humans.
No.
Their bodies are blackened and charred, their clothes burned off of them. They look to be embracing each other.
Oh.
Why the hell didn't those fucking guards help these people bury them, or at least, or anything?
It's a good question. Roll for investigation, Devin.
Investigation, not perception.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy. That's better.
A little bit. He has a higher bonus to his wisdom than his intel. That's why he was checking.
What's going on?
The fire looks to have started under the cart.
Landmines.
Yep, it was landmines.
Oh, I found a mod once that was called Immersive Dick Butt Runes
Yeah.
for Skyrim. And basically, it was like a rune set, you know, that casters would put down on the ground. And it had dick butt in the middle. It's just like, immersive dick butt. It's like, immersive to what? It was great. I installed it for a short period of time.
Well, Lucas will look around and he'll ask if anyone has a shovel.
I have a short sword.
This won't be the first time I've needed a shovel.
Someone should have gotten the fucking Earth domain.
Somebody had the Earth domain.
Wait, doesn't? Hey Devin, do you have the Earth domain?
He does not.
Oh.
But he can transform into something with a dig speed.
Yeah, he does. He does have the Earth domain.
Oh, okay, good. I thought he used to have the Earth domain. No, he had the Fire domain.
What does the Earth domain do? Can he just bury these things instantly or something like that?
See, he has rock friends. Oh,
Earthquake?
fantastic.
Yeah, that won't be particularly helpful.
No.
It might if you want to bury us alive.
It's not a whole earthquake, like, just a little one.
Well, Gobby, I know you're very tired, so if you want, you can hand me the shovel and I'll dig.
He doesn't have a shovel.
Do Explorers Pack have a shovel?
No. So we have no shovel? How very useless of us.
Aww. See, that's much better than being buried. I'd much rather be a tree.
How are these
It's actually
seeds
kinda
getting
morbid.
nutrients and stuff?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What?
Wouldn't they have to be buried and the seeds planted on top?
Not
No,
necessarily.
not if he's magically starting off the seeds. They're rooting directly into the body.
So these trees aren't actually planted in the ground at all. They just
Not
kind of
yet.
topple over.
They're planted on top of the bodies. They're still planted in the ground. Don't think
Alright.
physics. Don't think
Yeah.
rationally.
It's
This is
just
D&D.
it saved us lots of time, so let's keep going south then.
Evie's gonna ask Gobby to water the trees out of respect.
Gubby pisses on the trees.
And then she smacks him. Wrong water, Gobby.
You told me to do it. They told me to.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's continue south.
South then.
It sounds like nobody has any desire to track down these bandits, and my character will not suggest it.
No, I want to find out who did this. I'm gonna investigate. Grounded it.
With fire. The ground spontaneously combusted into fire.
Well, somebody just used a bonfire spell underneath it.
Bonfire spell.
It's a cantrip and elemental evils.
Okay, what does my investigation and insight tell me?
Crick started it.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
I don't remember this. Told me I couldn't do that.
Why is the initiative order still up?
I don't know.
Not either. Help. No. The fire was caused by somebody passing by. They lit it and took everything inside.
That's not very logical. Shouldn't they steal stuff then set it on fire?
In whatever order you choose to believe, that's what happened. You know that they were magically adept.
Evie's gonna share with everyone that she thinks that once we get to the city, we should look for magically adept, sketchy people.
They won't be in the city.
Look,
The
a whole
guards
party of
told us-
magically adept, sketchy people.
The guards told us that bandits roam these places. It's just a random bandit attack, I'd assume. They'll be
A
out there
bandit
in
that
the
knows
woods.
magic.
Yeah, well, everybody knows magic. The entire planet knows magic.
At least we know what happened to Susan.
was this
That clip.
Susan, was it? Is that Susan's corpse there?
Mhm.
Is there a horse corpse?
That's what happened to Susan.
That was Mel's way of making sure that Splinter wants to go hunt down these bandits.
No, there was a fire started. Not a grabloid. If it was a grabloid, those people, their bodies wouldn't have remained there.
No, don't drop the gun.
Whoops.
Stupid fucker.
That is Kevin Bacon.
Which one's Kevin Bacon? I don't know.
One with the shit
My
nose.
soul. My entire soul. No.
What do you mean?
Are you sure it's Kevin Bacon? It could be. It could
What do
be
you mean?
Roger.
Am I sure if that's Kevin Bacon?
It could be Roger from Family Guy. From
You guys
American
get to
Dad.
fight a dragon. You guys get to fight an elder dragon. It's a white dragon. There's no reasoning with it.
I love fucking with mouths. It's so funny.
It's not my whole everything. My whole head, my soul, my body, it all hurts.
Alright, so if nobody has any objections, we continue south.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm browsing random 5e homebrew.
I really want this to occur. Something like this. Just like you run out of a room that something is in and you're like, for some reason, forgetful. You just turn back around like,
Alright, so we're headed south.
Yes.
Next
So,
city. I mean, next scene. How long have we traveled, by the way? Has this all
I was
happened in
gonna
one
say
day?
yeah, this is your first night now.
So it's nighttime.
So
Yes.
they have a homebrew subclass for monks to be a Jedi.
No way.
No.
I
Alright,
don't
well,
like it
let's
though.
set up camp.
It sounds
I
like
don't
it'd be shitty.
I don't even look at novelty things like that. There's no way you could bring a Jedi into the game.
If I was allowed it, I could.
What did he fucking crash his spaceship on the planet and couldn't leave?
Uh-huh. I do have an unhealthy obsession with Star Wars.
It's not true, man. There's no such thing as an unhealthy obsession with Star Wars. They're all healthy obsessions with Star Wars.
I suppose you're right.
Alright, so we're gonna set up camp.
Look, it's a smiley
Alrighty.
face with a chef hat
Where?
in the chat.
Oh! Alright, so you set up camp. Are you guys going to be doing a watch?
Of course.
Crix is going to
Yep.
cast Lamone's tiny hut.
That works. But we'll still have watches because we need to make sure Crix doesn't eat us in our sleep.
Oh, Crix is going to sleep peacefully.
Alright,
So
so I'm
price we have
assuming,
to pay for traveling with an evil motherfucker.
I'm assuming you're all not going to be,
On the road.
yeah.
In the middle of the road.
Yeah, you're not gonna camp in the middle of the road.
Camping in the middle of the road.
Alrighty.
Good.
Crix has
Doesn't
set
matter
up
if we've got a
Lamone's
living
tiny
fucking
hut right here.
Yeah, why not? Doesn't matter.
And it will be black in appearance.
Okay, sorry, I did orange. Because it was a hut. It struck me as orange.
I can make it whatever color I want on the outside.
Huts are typically orange. I had no idea.
I can also make the inside dimly lit if I choose to.
Well, now you have your Bengals colors being sported. It's black and orange now.
Alright. Let's do this. I'll take first watch.
Alright.
So I will assume everyone was inside when I cast it. That way they can go in and out freely.
Alrighty, cool.
Kevin Bacon is really hot in Tremors, by the way.
No shit.
He's hot
You
in
have to
every
look that
movie.
up first?
No.
You sure? You didn't
I'm
know who he
lost.
was like 5 seconds ago.
It's because I was fucking with you.
Glaring.
I don't care. It was funny. Your reaction was funny.
It's not that funny.
It was amazing.
It's not that amazing.
I think it was.
Alright, on the first night, you see a pale creature passes through your little hut.
It does not.
It does.
Does
I'm well
not.
aware of what Lamont's tiny hut means, and it passes through your tiny little hut.
How?
Even incorporals can't.
It
I know.
exists in
I'm
a
well
different
aware.
dimensional realm.
That's your thing of rope trick.
It's
The
not
most
on
tiny
this
hut
plane of
is.
existence.
The most tiny hut is too. Springs into existence around and above me, remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if I leave its area.
Mhm.
Creatures and objects within the dome when I cast the spell can move through it freely. It may have been here already, I don't know.
No, what
All
you're not
other
understanding,
creatures and objects are barred from passing through.
it didn't pass
Spells
through.
and
It's
magical
standing
effects
in a
can't
different
exist.
dimension. We can just see it, but it's
So-
not actually here. It didn't pass through it. We just.
2 more pass through.
His mouth's response to you.
Oh, also, you can see outside. Through the hut, but they can't see inside.
See some of them pass through the party over here.
No, Crix is not taking watch.
Party's
He
not
cast
over
it-
there, but everybody's in there. They just can't be fucked moving there. There are people around.
Oh, everyone
Everybody's
is in
in
there then. I didn't know that.
As one's passing through, I want to step in front of it and see if it walks right through me.
Okay. I have to move everybody. Goodness, you're having a party in here.
No, I want to have Gobby next to me.
It passes right through you.
The hut is full, no one else can fit.
They pass through everyone.
No, I mean... So Susan can't bring, like... so Splinter can't bring, like, a random animal in here or something.
Yes, he can. He already did. Look, there's Gobby.
That's racist.
Evie
It is
resents
my
that.
PC.
Evie is upset.
So
Maybe
other
touches
than these guys doing their thing, night passes and we wake up fully healed.
Yes, you do.
And Chris gets his spell slots back.
Yes, he does.
As does Splinter, who's quite a lot in heals. Alright, and we continue south. Wait, hang on, actually, during the night, did Crix wake up and try and have a snack of anybody?
Make a perception check.
Crix could take watch, but he wouldn't be taking watch alone.
He's done it before.
That was before Gerard joined the game.
Alright, so we head south.
Alright, high or low?
Hi.
High. Good choice. The rest of this day is uneventful.
Keep going. Oh, then I guess we're camping out again.
Yep. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Mm.
I think she was happy enough doing her thing, carting those people along. She died doing what she loved the most. Didn't you find her buddy back there? Alright.
I love how you just assumed every horse is now Susan. Susan can't just be replaced, you know. Susan is like Susan.
Then I'm sure she's eating some brains right now.
It was his first.
Alright, so we camp out another night and hit sophomore. Mouse, do you still exist?
He left for a minute.
Oh.
Once per day during a short rest, you may go through a ritual to remind yourself all that you have to be angry for. At the end of this ritual, you gain back one use of rage that you have used. Best feature for a barb subclass ever.
A ritual where you remind yourself all the things you can be angry about.
All the things you have to be angry for.
You spend the entire time just staring at a single photo of your mother.
That's depressing now.
Just the wording of it.
It sounds depressing now.
As a barb, I imagine you like, since this is like a nature-based class, it's like geomancer, barbarian kind of thing. I just imagine him like walking in circles, looking at trees, yelling that he hates them, ripping up grass.
Ripping up grass.
What's going on?
What's going on is we woke up and
Future
traveled
football.
south more.
Through the night, more of the pale shades pass through Lamont's tiny hut. Crix, this is beyond unsettling for you, as you know the function of the spell.
He probably thinks he's doing it wrong.
Chris has been sick.
Yeah, that's a good point. Crix probably
Yeah.
hasn't even seen them.
He thinks he's safe.
Who was it that said those things only hung around when we fucking were close to the epicenter? They were quite wrong.
Wait, doesn't Lamone's tiny hut only hold 8 people?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, 9. Okay. I thought it was 8, and I was like, somebody's sleeping outside.
We continue south. Well, it's not concentration anyway, so he could just summon 2 of them.
True.
That's not a good sound. We just got attacked by 3 Tarasks.
One would be plenty. Actually, just the head would be plenty.
Yeah, but you
Just
wouldn't
the
go.
tip.
You wouldn't go. Oh, however the fuck I did do that noise
Which
without
one?
there being 3. Oh, whatever you did. That's it. Alright, so we continue south. And no Trask battles?
Oddly enough, no trust battles. I do need one more high or low, please.
Hi.
High. You do high last time?
Yep.
Nightfall.
Camp out another night. Wondering why we can only see these shades at nighttime. Morning comes.
Morning comes, yes. The shades do appear at night once more.
More south. I wonder if Crix is summoning them while he sleeps.
It's a very high possibility. Bless you.
You know, since that shaman put a fucking demon in Gobby, Lord knows what he fucking did to me when he pulled that hand out.
That is true. But you've not been making saves, have you?
No,
Alright then, you should be alright. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Okay, worry away. It won't fix it. You'll have to have a shaman of greater power.
south.
More southing!
Oh,
You see a second overturned wagon. This one is not covered and it has the reins of where a horse was. It's been freed. This one is on fire.
Still on fire.
so it's fresh.
It's burning.
We must be catching up. Gobby, put out the
Somehow.
flames. You have water shit. Blast that motherfucker.
Everyone else piss on it.
Crix will piss on it.
Alright, this
Oh, or
green
Splinter can do that.
sludge just
Crix
drips
is-
out of.
Crix is pissing in the wind. Fire back.
Or Splinter can do that. That works too.
Alright, let's go investigate. Is there anything not burned up around here? Is there any dead bodies, people, supplies?
There are no dead bodies. The supplies have been sufficiently burned and are ash.
Can we identify what the supplies were, at least?
Food.
Alright.
Speaking of which, rations. What have we
I
been
assume-
eating this whole time?
I assume we've been eating good berries.
Oh,
Splinter is kind enough to provide.
okay.
I found a monk subclass to be Udyr.
Oh.
So Splinter hasn't been giving us good berries?
Their first level spell slot. You've been eating Crix's rations.
Oh, I thought we ran out.
No, I still have 2 weeks and 2 days left, but I haven't been taking it off while I've been traveling.
Mm.
So we haven't been eating good berries. Splinter's holding out on us.
Ah.
My first level spell slot.
Oh, this is great.
The Udyr class?
Yes.
That was one day.
Yeah, we've been resting.
Yeah, you've had 2 nights so far.
3 has
Thought it was 3.
Or 3. Glad someone's paying attention. Lest there be continuity errors.
If we end up spending another night, it's because we dawdled. So I take it you're not feeding us good berries. We like our good berries, man.
You like your good berries. You're fucking weird. You're like
Good
obsessed.
shit.
He can give
Good
you
shit.
some bad good berries, though.
Give me all your bad berries.
The bad berries sound even better than good berries. They're the same thing, but with more gluten. Is the wagon movable?
Technically, but the wheels are burned, mostly.
Crix has been just pissed all over the same, man.
So is the wagon actually heading north like you've got it in the picture? Is
Huh?
it facing north?
Yes.
That's strange. Why is it traveling the opposite direction to us? Where the fuck was it planning on going? And Crix keeps splooging on it. Well, you could drag this thing along if you wanted, but it
That
wouldn't
would
be very productive. These
dragging
wheels
a better
come
word.
off. It's very unstable.
So fix it.
Who has
Oh.
mending?
I don't know why we'd want to fix it.
But mending.
Did Crix's splooge turn into a purple Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Who is genuinely concerned about something somebody just said.
Yeah, it's because he just heard the word splooge. He's like, shit, I'm made of splooge?
Splooge?
Splooge from that
just-
thing?
The fuck did you just say? That's
But
that
mending.
face.
Guys, does anybody have mending? Crix?
Crix is busy. He's trying to explain his point of view, and he's just not getting it at all.
Alright, more south.
High or low?
Low.
Good. I have to delete said wagon. And everything attached to it. My sincerest
Ah.
apologies.
That was fucking Crix's firstborn you just deleted.
It won't be his lastborn, though. I'm not worried.
I'm worried that anybody would want to.
Yeah,
Dobby wants to.
they don't need to. All he has to do is splooge and it will turn into a purple Stay Puff.
Yep.
He can breed on his own.
But Crix is huge.
Close your eyes and say Chubby Bunny.
And he does have intense grapple checks.
Yeah.
Intense is such the wrong word to use.
Alright. The remainder of the journey is uneventful.
We arrive in town. Woohoo!
I'm in town a week later.
And we made decent time. We didn't fucking slay. Alright, to the tavern.
I have
Yes,
thrown
no.
up.
Grats. Actually, first up, we need to go somewhere and sell this fucking diamond before we forget about it. Yes, we're at town. Splinter's just yelling out Susan.
Susan!
So, some lady walks up to him and she's like, "Hi, I'm
Yes,
Susan."
hello. What could I help you with?
You not Susan, you imposter.
You lied to me. Stab.
I imagine more like Susan E. Grain, and he just starts drowning the swooning pool.
Susan eats great.
You are in town. The town is crowded. The town is overly crowded, actually.
Well, I'm going to go to the market district where people are extremely happy with all this increased business. And then we'll find some.
Actually,
What is in no fucking market district?
no, people are pissed. 'Cause
Oh.
people are trying to set up shop where shops already are. People are trying to find a place to put their belongings, and there's nowhere to put it.
Well, I will go find somewhere that looks like it takes jewelry or small trinkets or just a general pawn store or whatever, and sell this small diamond.
To the general pawn store.
Alrighty. The general porn store away. And what's that for?
Finding
Small
Susan.
Oh,
Ow. You have founding Susan.
Aww.
well, it turns out the guards didn't lie. I'm sure they were sending us somewhere just to die because Crix was with us.
I'm imagining your head on a horse's body. Mouse, I'm imagining your head on a horse's body now.
Good.
What have you done?
I am the DM. I'm pretty sure all of the horses now will have my head attached to them and still make horse noises.
Nay! Like, they just sound really excited all the time. Oh, that'd be so funny. I love it.
So how much is the diamond worth?
50 gold.
Cool. We'll take that. We'll show him the key and explain to him it's made of solid bronze. How much is he willing to offer for that? You can melt this down and...
Keys, man.
Eh?
I have no use for your keys, man.
No, it's made of bronze. You can just melt this down, turn it into a nice something.
But
Brooch.
effort, man.
That takes effort.
Well, what kind of
More
pawn
effort than running a
shop are
store.
you?
A very busy one.
Fair enough. I take it there's no demand for the bronze out there? These people don't need it for their daily lives?
Nope.
Alright, 50 gold. How many of us are there? 8, is it?
Make it
I'll-
60.
Yeah. Well, no, 60, still not just...
Crix doesn't want your gold.
Alright, that makes it easier. So there's 7 of us. And it's still not easier. Alright, I give everybody 7 gold and I'll keep the extra gold for myself. To pay for my services of selling this. And I will just leave the key with this cunt.
No, keep it. We might use it.
Alright. Alright, I'll keep the fucking key.
Okay.
It's a good point. I am holding your gold.
The stable master was taking care of her. Him.
What sort of time of day is it, by the way?
Midday. About 3 p.m.
Is it the same guy from before? Stable hand.
Yes. He kind of gives you a curious look, but you paid for, so he gives her, or paid for him, gives him back the horse.
I'm going to go to the tavern and see if they want to buy see if they want to buy 10 bottles of high-end alcohol from me.
You can't get into the tavern.
Is it that full?
It is that full.
Well, I am not above pushing people out of the way.
I need dex saves from you.
Wouldn't it be athletics if he's pushing people out of the way?
No, so he doesn't get trampled.
Or punched in the nose.
Or that. Alright, now I need athletics from you.
That ain't good.
That is not good. You can't get into the pub.
Damn it.
People push you back and laugh.
Bet I could get it if I drew my fucking blade.
Probably could.
Just do what Crix would do.
Eat
Eat
somebody.
They can't run. Just stand in the doorway and wait.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go stand on the opposite side of the street from the pub. I'm just gonna yell out, 6 silver a glass, and while waving my bottle around.
Oh? People turn to you and start coming over.
Got the money, I will serve them.
Glass.
How many glasses in a bottle?
We'll say 4.
So do they get through 40 glasses?
Do you have 40 glasses to give out?
Well, no, they'll have to fucking share or something.
Some people can't buy from you then.
What, they're frightened of meningitis?
They just don't have
What
anything to pour the
pussies.
ale into.
Well, I've got 1 glass.
Oh.
I mean, I was just imagining fucking some guy shutting it all back, the next guy shutting it all back.
So you're just like pouring per glass one person?
Well, if they've got a glass of their own, I'll pour them, but otherwise I've only got 1 glass.
Ew. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting, but these people, look at them. They're not getting their piss any other way.
That's true. Fair enough. Ew. I'm still picturing it.
So, do I manage to sell all 40 glasses worth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Once I'm done there, I'm going to close up shop and say, sorry, no
Hold
more.
on. Glad y'all
That was
paid your
24
own
golds worth. That was quite
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
What time is it?
And,
1:30.
Devon's out looking for that guard, by the way. The one that doesn't like Crix's face.
Awesome. He is looking for you too.
I'll have to go soon because my stepdad gets up at 2:30
You.
on the weekdays to go to work.
You.
Yeah.
What
I
a
can
shit time to
stay.
start work.
Yeah.
It is.
And then he doesn't come home till like 8 o'clock.
Devon's still trying to find that guy.
Which guy?
The guard.
Which guard?
The one that doesn't
Oh.
like Crix's face. Fuck.
Why?
Oh, any guard. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you find a guard.
Well, I assume he's looking for a guard. Middleman could mean he is looking for like a warforged or something.
No, he's looking for the guard leader.
The guard says, "Hell if I know where he is. We have a lot of people to look after. Stay out of trouble." And he bustles off quickly.
Look out for it instead if you're looking for anybody.
Mhm.
It's weird.
What's weird?
If you hit Shift Enter while you're whispering and start on another line, that line is not whispered.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
That is weird.
I think that's why it does that. I think you've showed me this already. You
I did
have.
not. I've just learned this.
That's not true. I've seen this before. You've showed this to me
Oh yeah,
before.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about that happens when you do that kind of thing.
Oh, no.
Well, Lucas will approach Crix and he'll say, "You interested in making some money? We split the profits 50-50."
Wrong.
What?
What?
You interested in making some money? We'll split the profits 50-50. It'll cost you nothing but time.
The time is like the most valuable thing.
Alright, so we've established that you're weird. Are you willing to do this or not?
Do what?
Well, I mean, make the agreement first, and otherwise you'll try and weasel me out of my portion of the money. I'm the ideas man.
That's not how these things work.
I'm not giving you the ideas for free.
I have my own ideas.
Very well. I will
What do
go
you-
look for the magic shop.
Okay.
And maybe
You guys, if you
Splinter
guys want
finds
to
me on
wrap
the
it up,
way.
he can follow you. But I was gonna say, if you guys want to split. If you guys are up for stopping tonight, it'd probably be good because I have work
No.
tomorrow.
We are not up for stopping tonight. That is non-negotiable.
I have to sleep. I actually had to be in bed an hour and a half ago.
Go to bed now.
I have to be up at 7.
Look
Yeah, go to
between
bed.
your legs. Do you have testicles?
I do not actually. I was really waiting for somebody to ask me that.
Do
Now I
you
can
have-
finally share with everybody. No.
Do you have
It's
Red Bull?
Devin's birthday. You should, be with him in this.
Oh,
memorable
come on.
day.
Don't do this to me. That'll make me feel bad. I can run tomorrow night. I can go for longer tomorrow night.
I'm not sure I
That's
can be there
awesome.
tomorrow night.
Well, why?
I gotta do an all-nighter tonight, which means I probably will want to sleep through the game tomorrow.
Why you don't need to pull a lighter?
To protect his house from dingoes.
Oh, nah, my mother, she's got some doctor's thing tomorrow, checking for sleep shit, and she's gonna stay up all night, so I've gotta stay up to make sure she stays awake.
Ew.
Have your mom play D&D with us.
Oh my god, yeah! You can do that.
I don't think she'll be at all interested in that. And anyway, that will be happening after her doctor's appointment. Like, we usually play at about 11 a.m. for me, and her doctor's appointment's at like 9 or something. But I mean, after that, I'll probably just want to sleep.
Oh, that sucks. That's not fun.
Well, I might be able to be there. Depends how tired I feel.
Yeah.
The game might fucking pump out enough adrenaline for me to keep going.
Drink Red Bull.
Mouse.
Yes.
Devin wants 4K XP for his birthday.
Alright. We can do that 8 ways.
9 now.
Yeah, no, it's not actually. Yay, I heard it.
I love clicking this.
So how much XP do we get?
A lot.
Awesome. like
We'll
lots.
do 1200.
Plus 500 for singing happy birthday?
Plus 500 for singing happy birthday.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Dad. If we sing it enough, he'll give us more.
You know how, like, when you unlock achievements in games and you only can unlock them once no matter how many times you do them?
No.
Okay.
I know. Then you gotta make a new profile to get their achievement again.
Damn it, it's still not enough. Alright, 1 toe for 2.5k XP. What do you reckon?
Give me a foot.
A whole foot for 2.5. You were offering me a foot for 7k the other day.
Yeah, now I just upped the price.
That's ridiculous. You're a bad trade. Bad trade.
Supply and
don't-
demand, Gerard.
A,
Supply and
don't
demand.
market well. And B, whatever else I was gonna say just a second ago.
I installed the no button on my phone now.
No.
Oh. But this smells.
Yeah.
Corruption of Champions
Uh-huh.
has an Android-friendly version, so you can play while you're at work.
That's awesome. If only I had an Android phone.
I thought you did.
No, I have an iPhone.
Oh.
And I just want to maim myself for using it. I'm so sick and tired of it at this point.
I assumed you had an Android because you said that you preferred their system.
I do prefer their system. That doesn't mean I have one, unfortunately. I do sell
assume-
phones. I'm in a tier contract, and I'm not about to pay $250, so I can pay another $400 to have an Android phone.
By the way, I'm gonna have Gubby thoroughly wash out my glass for me.
Okay.
Just blast it with this hose.
Gobby sets it on fire.
In
Oh, that'll
Mouse,
work.
I pay $45 a month for unlimited talk, text, and 500 megabytes of web.
No, I
Yes,
mean,
but you work at
I
Walmart.
I have to terminate the contract, 2-year contract, and then I have to outside have another 2-year contract, and it'd be like a very high-end phone, so it'd be like $400.
You can live like I do, Mouse. It's okay. Taste my poverty.
I am a college student. I taste nothing but poverty.
Does it taste like ramen noodles and Mountain Dew?
If only I could afford ramen noodles and Mountain Dew.
Man, I saw this thing in my store today. It's like an as seen on TV thing. It's like the perfect. It's like a ramen noodle cooker box thing.
Uh-huh.
So you get like perfectly cooked ramen noodles every time.
Neat.
It's called a microwave.
No.
No, it's like a
Oh.
little black thing you put the noodles in with the water to make sure they're perfectly done every time and not still kind of hard.
That's cool.
I've never had that
I
problem.
like
I
a
always,
little bit of crunch though.
I've never had that problem though.
See,
Not
but
been
when
a
you make
problem for me.
when you make them like I do nows,
Uh-huh.
you want them super soft so they absorb all the flavor. Cause I put the
But
whole
I-
spice cabinet and like 3 different kinds of hot sauce. in
I
my
do
ramen
that too.
noodles.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, sometimes I don't because it's just very, very bad for me. That amount of salt and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Instant
But
heart attack.
I eat a lot of garlic, so my heart is fine.
I don't think that's.
No, garlic is actually good for your heart.
I know it is, but I don't think it counterbalances by like, oh, I just accidentally ate a whole pound of salt. Let me eat 3 cloves of garlic to fix it.
Why not?
I don't think that's how that works.
Then my concept of health is terribly wrong and I'm going to die.
Yeah.
So's mine. That's just sort of a given. I just eat. And sometimes I don't just eat. That's the thing too. There are times where I have to work all day and I can't get away from customers at all, and I just have to not eat.
You're required to have a break.
I know, but if I'm the only one in the shop and I can't take a break,
Well, legally, if you're working an 8-hour shift, you're required
Yes.
to be offered an hour break.
yes, and I'm more than welcome to take my own breaks. That's what I've been told. But based off of responsibility and me going, oh look, more customers are in here than I think my coworker can handle. I'll stick around for a while. and it does that for a whole steady day, and then by the time it's time for me to clock out, I'm like, I haven't eaten.
Man, this is why I can't be a key holder. I'd be like, fuck that.
I am a key holder.
Exactly, this is why I can't be a key holder. I'd be like, fuck that. I'm on break, nigga.
I can take my breaks. I have no. There's nothing against. It's just.
Well, as a key holder, you're on call. I mean, even on your break, they hit the button. It's like, hey, I need you to void this for me.
Well, no, everybody in the store is a key holder,
Well, I'm not.
except for the store manager, who is above and beyond a key holder.
See,
He's
your-
the one we call when we have a problem.
Your store is different than mine.
Mhm.
We suck. Our cashiers, we can't void anything. We can't cancel transactions.
That's how I worked at Petco.
We can't open our drawer for like gift change or no sales. We have to call a key holder.
Yep. That's how it was for me at CVS as well.
It sucks.
It does. Then I'm just like,
'Cause I'll
oh,
sit
sorry,
there.
I can't do anything for you. Let me get somebody who can in 5 minutes when they're not
Yeah.
busy.
I'm like, yeah, this is supposed to be ringing up for this price. Let me get him for you. 3 minutes later, my line is now 7 people long, and he's on break, so he's not gonna use his register. Okay, I'm glad we could help you with that. Now get the fuck out my way so I can ring all these other people out in a hurry. So
And then
Like,
the next
not
person has the
sitting.
exact same problem.
That would be amazing. I did that at Petco one time. One of my
then the next person's paying with a check.
Oh god. Do you have to do anything special with them?
Checks? No, we put in the amount and I need their ID. Then I have to enter their driver's license
Oh, and
number,
then you just
state code, for date of birth, and a phone number.
you just feed it through the machine then?
Yep.
Okay. That's not too hateful. I mean, it could be shit ton easier, but
It's in quarters.
I was
I think-
working at Petco and one of my managers was on break and a line like that had formed and somebody was like, I had to void their transaction and I wasn't authorized to do that. And so I just ran both registers by myself until my manager
See,
got back.
I can't even do that because I have to work off of my drawer.
Oh god.
And even if I could, I'd have to sign out on the register I'm on
Oh,
to sign into the other one.
no. That sucks. So it's like, oh, sorry, I can't take you at this one. That's not my drawer.
And not to say, even if I could, I couldn't sign into that register because I'm signed into the other one.
The machine will lock me out. I apologize.
It
Wait.
wouldn't let me. It just would not allow you to try and sign in. It'd be like, you're signed in on another register.
Oh, okay.
Well, a light just turned on in the kitchen. I think I'm gonna go.
Oh
You know
yeah, I
what's even-
forgot that was a thing I had to do too.
You know what's
Mm.
even better than that, Mouse?
Mhm.
If we've received any form of payment, we can't cancel the transaction.
Really?
So if someone's like, I'm going to do like $3 and the rest of my card, and their card declines, there's nothing we can do about it.
Because you already tried to take $3 from.
Yeah,
That's so
you already
messed up.
took $3. You can't cancel the transaction at all in any way. Not even key holders.
It's a
Our
trap.
system won't let you go back after you've accepted any form of tender.
God, that's dumb.
It's a trap.
And I had a drunk come in tonight trying to buy 2 packs of cigarettes, and his card was declining. So apparently he was trying to get cash back. So I was like, do you want to try to do it without the cash back? And from what I can understand of him, he's like, no, I need cash back. And he just kept declining. It was fucking retarded.
You're like, dude, your card will not take. I
Oh, I-
need currency.
Apparently after 3 times it declines, it just locks out and won't accept the card.
Oh, nice. So then, can you void the transaction or something?
Well, no, that if it declines, it's fine. Like you can go back and cancel a transaction. But if
Okay.
you like accept money and then
Uh-huh.
go to use a card, or like a gift card and then go to use a card, you can't back out at all. I don't know what happens. I think we have to reboot the system then.
That's
But
dumb.
for the most part, it ends up just getting paid by someone who works there.
That's that bothers me so bad.
Well, if it's something like that, I don't let my manager do it. If it's somebody, you know, they're getting something kind of important, or they paid some and they're just like missing change, I'll cover it. Like they have the money in hand, but they're missing like some change. I'll be like, I got you, man. But that's just because I don't feel like calling my key holder up to void anything.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I don't want to get caught. in the night.
Kindness due to selfishness. Okay.
Yeah,
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Alright,
me too. I'm taking off.
Mm-hmm. Goes.
Night,
we'll
guys.
see everybody later. Somebody among you has a really noisy microphone. I know, conversation's over. Why can I still hear? Oh, it's
I
on the
don't know.
wrong tab.
I'm not sure why the call is still going on. I assumed Miles was the host.
It was Devin.
Devin's the host. I'm
That's
confused.
the retail grind. What the fuck is he talking about? What I was gonna fucking convince Crix to do, by the way, is see all them people at the tavern that are in need of housing. He could summon a bunch of Lehman's tiny huts and sell them.
No, he couldn't.
Why not?
As soon as I leave the area, it disappears.
Oh, lame.
It stops you from. It stops what I would do if I was able, which is rope and Lehman's tiny hut, and then just exit the Lehman's tiny hut and attack, and then move back into it.
You can still fire arrows from it.
No, you can't. They won't go out.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think they do.
They just don't go in.
I don't
Anything
think they
can-
can exit
anything
either
that-
because spells.
Anything that's in the hut can leave the hut.
But I don't think spells or physical objects can pass through unless they're equipped, kind of thing.
Physical objects can pass through, but magic can't pass through. So magic arrows wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to.
I'm not sure. I think that'd be a GM discretion thing, like a rules as interpreted.
Fair enough.
But in general, I would assume they would not allow it because there's no retaliation. You could be like level 1, well, a high enough level to cast Lehman's tiny hut and just kill a Dracolich by repeatedly hitting it with arrows.
Only if the Dracolich is stupid enough to go towards the Lehman's tiny hut and then hang around after he's being shot with arrows.
True, but still.
I mean, it's not like it's a combat spell. You can't just cast it in combat. You have to have it set up somewhere and actually lure your enemy to it.
Well,
And then it's
rope-
their decision, their stupidity.
rope trick takes an action to cast.
Yeah, but
So
we've
you
talked
can
about this.
rope
You
trick
can't
Lehman's-
cast it in rope trip. Doesn't
Says you.
fit.
GM's discretion.
Not really. I mean, the GM would have to actually change the rules to allow it. The rules are explicitly against it.
Shh.
I mean, but they don't need to balance things based on, you know, GM's homebrewing stuff, because they couldn't possibly do that. Because the GM would just break their balance. Yeah, it's exactly like those.
Stranger things have happened.
sure, really. What is the strangest thing that's happened?
In 5e or 3.5?
5e. None of these stories about your glory days.
Let's see. I already mentioned that I convinced the guy to pay me for a quest with one of his teeth.
Yeah.
He ripped it out of his mouth and gave it to me, and then he ended up giving me the gold anyway.
Oh, well, that's fucking stupid of him.
Yeah,
How much gold was it?
I don't know. I don't remember that much.
Because if it's a lot of gold, I think I'd rather pay in a tooth.
No, it was like a Lost Mines of Fandelver or something.
Yeah, and that's a Lobby fucking quest line, so it can't be that fucking much money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Death took his soul. That's pretty out there.
Do you know how my naked dwarven monk wiped the party?
It wasn't 5e though, was it?
Yes, this was 5e.
Oh, yeah. Heard that story about 11 billion times.
Riding the chain demon down the stairs.
Yep. 11 billion and one.
When he first came into the game, he jumped a 30-foot line of guards as a dwarf and bicycle
Why
kicked
did he do that?
He rolled an amazing jump check. And then
Yeah,
bicycle
halfway
kicked
through it, he was like, shit, too far, what happened?
He bicycle kicked some of them in the face while he went, dude.
Like fucking Liu Kang's fucking bicycle kick, the defying
Yes.
gravity bicycle kick.
Yes, that's how he did.
Must have been an epic roll. My roll was so great I can defy physics.
Then he started trying to fight the guards, and eventually they captured him. Well, they handcuffed him because they restrained him and whatnot. And then he managed to get away and ran into some people, like NPCs that were slightly like passive aggressive, kind of hostile. And he was like, "Free me." And they were like, "No." And one of them was a female high elf or something. And he was like, "Bitch, make me a sandwich." And she threw a fireball at him, and he had his hands in the ground and broke his handcuffs and dexterity saved to take half damage and succeeded his save as he broke out. It was pretty great.
I hope he killed her. I can't stand that shit, man. If he tells her to make him a fucking sandwich, she shouldn't throw a fireball. She should just make a fucking sandwich. It's disrespectful.
Then he refused to wear clothes. That's why he was naked. But for the sake of not getting kicked out of the town, he briefly wore a loincloth. But other than that, he refused to wear clothes.
Fair enough.
Um,
It was just like fucking
oh,
whatever Dan's character was for that one game until we all took the piss enough that he put the clothes back on.
my character who dual wielded hand crossbows. Before he immediately attacked that goblin's testicles and fired his hand crossbow. He there was an assault rig. We were running Horde of the Dragon Queen, and it had killed a little girl, and one of the little girls was still alive. So he went up to the dead little girl and wiped her blood in his hand and walked over to the other one, which was her sister, and wiped it on her face and was like, "Remember this day," and then walked away.
I have a question. Any of these pre-made adventures like that, did you guys finish any of them?
No. We lost group members. This is before you guys joined us.
I'm starting to notice a trend that games don't really get finished.
They do it when we keep enough people to run, but they were kind of essential to the storyline. Without them, we didn't have enough people to run, and they just kind of were we're leaving the group and left.
Fair enough. Why'd they leave?
I don't know. It was some kind of bullshit. It might have been me.
Oh, they lost our game.
I tend to scare away potential party members.
Yeah, I must admit, the mindful error is pretty intimidating.
No, I mean like when I play characters that I make to die, they all have mental issues. And it tends to make people leave. In 3.5, I had a necromancer, pale master, who walked around with a scythe that had a basilisk skull on it that he talked to like it was real and talked back. It was his god. And he talked to it constantly about everything. And he referred to himself in third person. He didn't last very long.
How long did the shortest character of yours last? Like, what was the least amount of time? A session.
I played a very old blind kobold binder. Well, Dragon Rock kobold binder, but he was blind, so we reached this portal thing to go to the next level of the dungeon. And he was trying to figure out, like, if it was dangerous to us. So he's talking to the party, like, what does it look like? I can't see it. And they're not explaining it to him well enough, and he just keeps asking, tell me what it looks like. And they go through the portal and leave him there.
I'll say he didn't die, he just got left behind.
He probably starved to death.
Fair enough. Should have been a druid. He could have good buried his way to old age. I love Goodberry. Best spell in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, there's some pretty awesome spells.
Devin, why doesn't Splinter constantly have like a massive supply of good berries? He should blow all his spell slots on good berries just before he goes to bed.
I think they only last so long.
Yeah, they last a day, but I mean, if he does it at night time, then he's got a supply of good berries for the next day, and then at that night, he'll fucking use all his leftover spell slots, have a supply for the next day, and so on. Yeah, this is super munchkin. This is very true. But I don't know, if that was real life, I would do that. I mean, why the fuck not?
I can't wait till I can cast level 9 spells and use Wish.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get there in a hurry.
It doesn't even have like a badass material cost. Like, something that's worth money, I can do it anytime, man.
The cost of fucking Wish, though, is if you're not using it to cast level 8 or lower spell, then, yeah, spell gone. And plus, those level 9 spell slots are pretty valuable.
Yeah.
I'd be more excited about fucking whatever it's called, that Uber buff that lasts for 8 hours, Foresight or something. You know the one.
Nope.
Yeah, you do. You're just lying to me.
Nope.
I'll
Or time
figure
stop.
out it's-
I take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, during which I can use actions and move as normal.
The spell I was referring to was... Oh, it is Foresight. Well, that was boring. I had the name right. Foresight's awesome. Gives you advantage to everything, and your enemy disadvantage to everything.
Or I could cast Meteor Swarm. Then do 40 d6 damage. In an area.
Nah. Boring. Just use your fucking disintegrate. Man, you're not gonna cast Foresighted all, are you? You could check that on me if you wanted. That's pretty friendly. Oh, but fucking Crix isn't friendly. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. He's never getting to level fucking 18. We're struggling to get to level 6.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of some of these fucking NPCs that are sucking out our XP. Yep, Gobby, you can fuck off now. This shiny magic fucking cape. Make us all envious. Anyway, might as well head. Catch you guys later.
Peace.